Hello? Hold on. Oh, feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably not, but I feel like I am. Anyway, let's talk about Harry Potter, like immediately. Dude, I don't know. I haven't seen any of it. Like, I haven't watched any of it or looked at any of it because I don't care. I'm not interested. But, like, they literally, like, everyone opposed to the game. What's up, Gabby? Everyone opposed to the game and like J.K. Rowling and all that has like Streisand affected it to be like the new number one game. Like it broke the record of most watched single player game on Twitch or something. Which I think it was, what was it? I don't remember what had it before. I know Elden Ring had it, and then something beat Elden Ring, or um, Elden Ring almost caught up to whatever had it. But whatever, something had it, and now excuse me, this Harry Potter game broke that record, which is like insane. Because like I was talking about it like last stream or the stream before, but just how like I don't know, the game doesn't look that great, um, and people are like going out of their way to own themselves by buying the game to make the libs mad and like I don't know, to own the libs. And it's like, okay, you're wasting your money, but also you're probably not even actually getting the game. But then all these like, yeah, like I mean, I guess they're like trans and allies who are just like some dude or chick, I don't know, someone made a website that is like, has this streamer played Hogwarts Legacy, to literally just like, what's the word, like witch hunt anyone who even like plays it. And like Pikami, I don't watch Pikami, but I saw the tweets and stuff where she like tweeted out talking about being excited to play the game, and then just all these people piling on to be like, oh my god, I can't believe Pikami's gonna play it, I hate Pikami now, and all this and that. And it's like, dude, it's not, I don't know, it's not that big a deal, it's not that serious. Like, I don't know, like, it's so weird. Because like, I don't know. It's like there are plenty of people who have no idea what's going on, who are just like, I just want to play the Harry. Like that's what I was saying last time. Is like, I'm sure the game is gonna do fine, but like now it's being Streisand affected to probably do better than it should or would, because like it just looks like a mediocre. It looks like a generic AAA open world game with the Harry Potter like paint, and yeah, like people just like, there are so many people who don't care about J.K. Rowling or any of that stuff, who are like, I just want to play the Harry Potter game. And then there's all these people who are like, wow, you're playing the Harry Potter game, you must hate trans people. So trans people and like other like whatever other things that J.K. Rowling stands for, I guess, because she's also like pro-life and all this and like all these other things that are like, I don't know, people would disagree with or whatever. But like, um, what was it? Uh, yeah, I don't know. Like I was, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Like I was saying, I saw like enough of the leaks that I'm like, yeah, this game, I don't care. I'm not gonna like, and none of the streamers I like to watch are streaming it, so it's like, yeah, I'm not going out of my way to watch it. If someone I watched streamed it, I might like tune in to see the game, but literally nobody is touching it because like most of them don't like I feel like all the people I follow who have been streaming the last like today and yesterday, and like we'll keep streaming the rest of the week or whatever, are like, I don't care about Harry Potter, so I'm not gonna stream that. I'm not gonna play the Harry Potter game. Um, they're not even like taking a stand on like one side or the other. They're just like, I don't care about Harry Potter, which is like, that's like that's what I'm saying, is like nobody I watch is streaming it, so I'm not gonna watch it because like I don't care. But apparently it's just like blowing up, so it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of like, man, like people are this, like it's this weird culture war that is like, so yeah, I don't know, people need to get their identities. Like I was like, dude, every day for the last like 2 or 3 days I'm just like, delete identities. We need to do the whole Timmy Turner like Fairly Odd Parents There's that one episode where I can't remember, he wishes for like everyone to be the same or something like that, and everyone turns into a gray blob, and I'm like, we need that. But then in that episode, they're like, yeah, even when you're a gray blob, they'll like, people will find some way to like tribalize and, you know, identify and stuff like that. So you can't win, but also, yeah, I don't know. This was like the weirdest battle that is, I don't know. Like, it also, like, yeah, like it was like a boycott, but I've talked about this before. Boycotts don't work. Like for video games, especially, well, video game boycotts don't work. I think boycotts for other things do work, but like video games, the way they work and like get put out and stuff, there's no, I don't know, unless you boycott it like as soon as it gets, like starts development, that like you're not gonna, it's gonna, nothing's gonna change, and you're just gonna like give it more attention. And that's like, that was like the main thing I was thinking about all day today and yesterday, of just like, I don't know, they're like, everyone who's anti the game, against the game, is just like giving it more and more attention by like doing all this stuff, instead of just being like, you know, like say your thing and then shut up and like ignore it and let people do what they want. Like that's the main thing that like I'm just like, yeah, if someone wants to, like I was saying, my brother Chase has been talking about how excited he is like for the game since like, I don't know, for a while. Not like super excited, but he'll like bring it up every now and then. And like he has, well, he might know now, but I don't think he had any idea anything about J.K. Rowling and like her political beliefs and things like that. And like, or like, yeah, like even if he did, I don't think he would care, because it's like nobody cares. Like that's the thing. It's like she's already rich. If you buy the game and play the game, it's not gonna make a difference. Like she's still gonna be rich. She might get richer, I guess, unless you like pirate it or something or buy it used. But she's still gonna be rich, and she's still gonna have like I don't know, like nothing changes, right? Whether you buy it or don't. Because if the game flops, it like nothing changes, and if the game is successful, nothing changes. Because she's not like I guess it like makes her feel more vindicated, because she can be like, oh look, people like the thing I like, so that means they agree with me or whatever. But like she already believes that and is already gonna do that, so it's not like it's not actually gonna change. It just gives her like a new thing to point at, I guess, which doesn't change anything. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, people going like, whoever made that website to like stalk streamers and be like, just type in like you can like connect your account to it, so it can like check on your following list, or you can like type in individual streamers to just be like, oh, they played this game, let's go spam their chat, like, I don't know, calling them a transphobe or whatever, a bigot. But it's like, especially like Japanese people, like Pikami, I don't know, I don't like I said, I don't watch Pikami. I know of her, and I know Akira likes her a lot, but I think she lives in Japan. I know she's Japanese, or at least part Japanese, but I think she also just lives in Japan, so like I don't think she's as tuned in as like Americans are. I don't know. But like there's plenty of Japanese, like full Japanese streamers who are also like, they have no idea of any of this drama. They're just like, oh, Harry Potter game, I like Harry Potter. What's up, Shiro? What does that even mean? Anyway, I was talking about the Harry Potter drama and like Hogwarts Legacy drama, and how it's just like they literally Streisand affect it to be the new like biggest game on Twitch or whatever ever, biggest single player game, most viewers or whatever. But just like that website, whoever, like that website that person made is just the most insane thing. Popular Italian American term of Sopranos, unique way of saying Madonna, the mother of Mary. Okay, no Sopranos talking here. I haven't been able to watch it. My mom's been gone for a whole week. Like she just got back Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. But I didn't see her till Sunday. She got back on Saturday, like in the afternoon. And I just like, I didn't even like go, like I felt bad the next day, because like I was talking to her on Sunday, and she's like, yeah, I came home in the afternoon or whatever, and I didn't see you at all. So she said she was worried, and I was like, oh, and like I felt bad because she missed my mommy. Not really. I mean, kind of, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's just, um, it was weird, like, being home. Like, I was talking about it, uh, when I was playing Dead Space, but, like, I was like, I'm literally here by myself, so every time I take a break from Dead Space and go out to get water or something, I'm, like, scared because it's just dark and, like, there's no one here. Okay, go ahead. I'll keep talking. But anyway, she came home on Saturday, after being gone for, like, she left on the Saturday before. And so it was just like a whole week where she wasn't here. And so, like, that was like a whole week where I literally could not watch The Sopranos, even if I wanted to, because, she wasn't here. Because I'm not going to watch it without her. I don't want to do that. But yeah, Sunday she was like, yeah, I was worried because I didn't ever hear you come out of your room. Because I didn't. Like, I came out once to get water because I didn't even eat dinner that night. And she was like, I was worried because, like, I saw your car was still here, but I was like, what if he's just dead in there? And I have no idea. And, like, but she's like, I didn't want to bother you. And I was like, yeah, I didn't want to bother you either when you came. Like, I didn't want to bother her when she came back because I was like, I didn't want to, I don't know, she was gone for a week and she was probably tired from, like, being in Mexico partying because she went to, like, a music festival with her friends. And so I was like, I don't know, she probably wants to, like, you know, I don't want to, like, go knock on her door and be like, hey, mom, and, like, let her know, like, catch her up on, like, the last week or whatever, like, whatever is going, nothing was going on with the twins, but just be like, oh yeah, you know, this is what happened, basically, check you in. But I didn't want to, like, wake her up or something, so I was just like, whatever, I'll just, like, if I run into her in the kitchen or something, then I'll talk to her. But, and that's why, like, Sunday, that's when it was like Sunday morning, I went to, like, get some eggs because I was hungry, and she was in the kitchen, and I was like, oh hey, and then we caught up. But what was it? Oh well, yeah, now that she's back, like, I can watch The Sopranos again, but she's been busy the last couple days and stuff, so I haven't, like, tonight especially, like, I was, like, kind of hoping, but then she, like, texted me like, hey, can you pick up food for the twins when you pick them up from wrestling? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, because I'm not gonna, she said she wasn't gonna be back till late, and I was like, that means no Sopranos. But you play Dead Space with keyboard and mouse. Oh wait, the models rigged to do weird animations bounce at 1, 2, and 3. I bet you could just, like, not do that, like, unbind that. I want to look into that. Like, I called it Omori VTuber model. It's just because it's, like, all black and white and, like, what do you call it? Like, sketched-ish? Probably, but I'm simply not capable of doing that. Why not? It didn't come with an instruction manual. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at it, but there's probably just, like, you click settings, keybinds, and just, like, delete the ones that you don't want to be there, or put them on different keys. Anyway, yeah, I opened up, like, I went to, like, I have the website to that, the black and white, like, hand-drawn looking VTuber model. I'm not gonna stream with it. I mean, I might mess around with it, but, like, make my own little thing. Not stream as it, I guess, but just have it, like, on the side. There's a lot for the Omori one, or for, I guess it's called MO, or the AI one. Become Omori. Can you make a boy in that thing? Everything I've seen is it's all girls. Make myself in an Omori world. I'm already Omori. YouTube Studio, where all the options are. I don't remember if that's the one I messed with. I know I messed with one of them, or a couple of them. One of them, it was like me something. It was like 3 something something, but it was like pronounced me something. I don't remember. And there was another one. Just give myself short hair. Do I have short hair? Don't think it has breasts or anything. The perfect girl. What else was I talking about? Because I didn't stream the last couple days. I didn't even play, like, I played a little bit of Pokemon this morning, but I didn't play anything yesterday or the day before. Like, I haven't even played Splatoon, even though I was talking about it last stream. I was like, I can't wait to play Splatoon, and I haven't played Splatoon. But I'll be playing Splatoon on Friday or Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Probably Saturday. because of the new Splatfest. What else? What else? I was gonna stream last night, but my schedule got flipped around a little bit because the twins, like they have wrestling practice. They usually get out at 6, but yesterday they're like, we get out at 7, and you have to pick us up from school at normal time. So I was like, okay, well, and then I stayed up too late, so that like, cause like I stayed up, or I was planning to stay up. So then when they told me in the morning when I dropped them off at school, they're like, oh, by the way, we get out at 7, but you still have to pick us up from school. And I was like, okay, cause I didn't sleep, or maybe I slept that all night, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay up all day and then sleep in the afternoon, evening, right before I pick them up. But then they said that, and I was like, great, now I can't. But I couldn't sleep all day. But I think I did sleep like an hour or 2 or whatever. But whatever. Anyway, it was just like when I picked them up and got back, I was just like, and then Germa was streaming or started streaming, and I was like, okay, well now I have to watch Germa, and I don't really want to stream anyway. So, anyway, what else? I don't know. If I think of something, I will talk about it, because that's what I do. I can't help it. I literally cannot help it. I keep catching myself like talking to myself too sometimes, where I'm like, I'll be like washing the dishes, and then I'll just like, I don't know, like I'll just like talk to myself like I'm talking to Melliot, like pops in and just kicks. I wonder if she'll do that again. Hold on, I'm gonna load, because I want to see if like if you save it in the middle of an animation, if they like are caught doing that animation. Oh no, okay, never mind. Joe's supposed to come back like in a couple days, but he hasn't told me anything about his flight. I mean, I've been meaning to ask, but also, I don't know. He should tell me, because I'm like, I don't know. I'm not the one who has to sit at the airport if I don't have a ride. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. I guess my little brothers are coming back tomorrow again. Because usually... Oh, I forgot about the No Pond Trail. I like how, like... They like, follow each other. So if I, like, zigzag, they zigzag. It's so cute. It's stupid. Because, like, they could... Like, me zigzagging, the ones in the back could just, like, cut straight to me. But then they, like... They, like, follow each other. It's so good. Anyway, yeah, my brothers, I guess, are coming back tomorrow. Because usually on Wednesday, I drop them off at school, and I don't have to pick them up because they go to their dad's, but whatever. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Okay. Let me talk to this guy before I get all these side quests. I had Taco Bell for dinner. I've had Taco Bell like 3 times in the last week. Because my little brothers wanted it last week, and then I got it again a couple days after that. And then they wanted it again tonight.
Are you perchance Radsome?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyree are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
I like Melliot's hat.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he?
Or whatever you would call it. Headband.
Not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has
D from Elden Wing.
To be honest, so does Tyree.
Does she come here much as well?
No,
Some
hardly
dust
ever.
on the screen.
She's even more focused
on the chat
work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Radsome, we have questions.
Wait, didn't they fix his quest in D? Because I remember Or did they ever fix his quest? I don't remember. Like I remember when I played, there was like so many. Like Nefeli's quest was broken. All his quests were broken or unfinished. And I think Dee's was
I
one of them.
see. That's why you're so curious.
Those who live in
We
death.
need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
D was one of the few that worked.
Etherfield.
Maybe I just messed it up.
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there to feed on the ether, and as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked
Why is she so
against
mean to
fog
him?
beasts, but
I
not
hate
the Fog
Nene now.
King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Tielin's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
Steal his
There's
notes.
something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
My nose.
Understood.
It's like cold.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the companions.
It's annoying
I've
because
voiced
like
an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing.
my nose is running
Sounds quite
because it's
stark.
cold, but like I don't know how to like make it not be cold.
At first,
Like the rest of my
there
face
were
feels fine. It's just my
hundreds
nose
of
is
us
like really
living
cold.
here. But now, well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why
I like how he says
said,
yeah. I feel like
if
everyone
we
else
end
says
up
yes,
extinct, we'll have won nothing.
but he says yeah.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that,
Oh, I was gonna talk about Dark and Darker. Hold on.
the people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
What's that one guy's name?
Too sad.
The evil guy in this one who's
We
like
were like that too once, weren't we?
sneaking around all the time.
We were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
I like that they still have their memories of all that.
Companions,
'Cause, like I feel like
and us as well.
Gaelgar, yeah.
We all
Gaelgar,
share the
what?
same goal.
But I feel like a lot of JRPGs when they have some kind of like world-changing thing with God and stuff, everyone forgets afterwards,
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
except for like the one main character or something.
Thank you, everyone.
Mama, what that thing?
It's getting bigger. It's moving.
Is that?
It's like the one we saw in Alchemoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
So-called nihilists, when faced with Shulk's unending resolve to move forward towards a brighter future. How about so-called nihilists when they're faced with Shulk getting fed like everything? They gave him literal god, came to him and was like, here's a god sword. See, it's not fair. Why can't I climb this? Oh, Dark and Darker. I've been watching a little bit of that game. I watched it last time they had their like demo or whatever. Oh, I didn't do the quiet moment down there. I'll do it in a minute. Wait. Oh. But he doesn't have it anymore. That's true, I guess. Eternal Zenith. Whatever, anyway, Dark and Darker. The game looks so, like, I don't know. I have, like, no actual interest in playing it. If I have people to play with, maybe. But it looks, like, impossible. And everything I've read is that it's, like, playing solo is just not gonna work. Like, it's... There's no, like, separate solo queue. And so if you're playing solo, you're gonna go against... You're just gonna get owned by groups of people all the time. Find secret areas in one felt so good. Because you get that huge experience. Yeah, it feels like... I don't know. Well, I think I've only found a couple here, but... They've also, like... I don't feel like I've ever really been... Even when I'm, like, lower level than the enemies I'm fighting, it's never been a problem. Unless there's multiple. But, anyway, Dark and Darker. Yeah, I watched Germa... Like, I watched a bunch of people play it last time. And was like, yeah, whatever, I don't want to play this. And then last night, watching Germa play it, I was like, man, this looks... I don't know, like, I might want to check it out. Because it's free, especially. But, at the same time, like... He would run into groups of people and just, like, would be guaranteed to lose, basically. Because even if you can kill one or two, it's 3 versus 1. And it's not like a shooter where you can just, like, outplay. It's like, it's a melee thing. So you have, like, basically each swing has a cooldown. And so you're swinging once to their 3 swings. And you're just not going to win. Unless you just get really lucky and they're extremely bad or something. But yeah, like watching that, and then I was watching Moon earlier, and he's playing with Surefour and some other guy. I don't ever watch Surefour, so I've only heard his name and like seen him playing with Moon and stuff like that every now and then. But like watching them play as like a group and just like destroy everyone they run into because other people are playing solo, or if they do run into a group, they're like they know more about the game and what they're doing that they just destroy. Because like the way it works is like, or at least from what I understand, is you start out with crap and you play and you earn and get like every time you make it out, you keep whatever you found. So like your money, like you can sell stuff, whatever. You keep your gear and whatever stuff you have to sell, then you buy better stuff and you upgrade your stuff, and then you go back in and you just keep doing that. And that's the loop, is like you go back in with better gear to get more stuff and better stuff, and then keep coming out and like upgrading your stuff and like getting better and better. But if you die, you lose everything. And so like it's like, it just like playing solo seems impossible because you can only make it for so long before you do run into a 3 stack and just get killed and lose everything. So if you have a group though, it's like, okay, you guys can like work together and increase your chances of survival. But even then, it just seems boring. Like after a while, like it seems like that makes it too easy, if that makes sense. Sounds a little cringe to me. Kind of. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where I'm getting, is that, like, it doesn't... I don't know. It seems like multiplayer only, basically. And that's, like, not appealing to me. Because I don't have... Everyone, like, yeah, all my friends, like, have different tastes in video games. And they rarely align. Like, even with Phasmophobia, the one game that me and my friends, like, real-life friends, actually, like, consistently play... we don't play it that often anymore because like I feel like we're kind of tired of it, and there's no other game that we all want to play together. Because even when we're playing, like, so me, my friend Honda, and Akira, we play Phasmophobia every now and then because that's like the game where our tastes align, kind of. And then we were playing with my friend Joe, but he stopped because he thought it was boring. So like now he can't play games with us because we don't. I don't know. We don't want to play anything like there are games that he wants to play that I'm like, yeah, I want to play that, but then the other two don't want to play, or that the other two want to play and I'm like, I don't want to play, and so it's like it's impossible. And Dark and Darker feels like something like that. Like I was thinking about asking my brothers if they wanted to play it because it's free, and they've been, I feel like both of them have been like waiting for me to, because they've been like, yeah, I don't know, like it's the same thing with my brothers of like our tastes don't align. So like whenever they find a game that they like to play and they want me to play, I'm like, I don't want to play that. And then whenever I have a game that I want them to play, like one might be like, yeah, let's, like, I got one brother to play Splatoon, and if I ask him if he wants to play Splatoon, he'll be like, yeah, let's play Splatoon. But then the other one is like, no, I don't want to play Splatoon because he sucks at it and he hates that he sucks at it, but he doesn't want to put in the time. Not even like, you don't even have to put in that much time, but he doesn't want to take the time. He doesn't want to play with us long enough to get good or to learn the game a little bit, because he sucks so bad that he's just like, he's like, the way he plays games is if he's not good at it right away, he drops it. Like if he has to take any time to learn and he's just not naturally good at it, he gives up and will never play it again. Play Left 4 Dead. They played Left 4 Dead for a little bit, but then they stopped. And so like, because it was the other three of my friends played Left 4 Dead without me, because I was like, I didn't want to play it at the time. Like I was just like, well, like literally I was just like, oh, I don't want to play right now, I'll play later. And then they got like, they progressed really far. And then I was like, well, now I don't want to play because you guys have like gone so far without me. I just watched them. Like one of them streamed it and I just watched. But then yeah, it was like the same thing. Play Diablo 2 together? No, because I doubt half of them, like one of my friends doesn't like to play, like Akira pretty much doesn't, like I'm surprised he likes Phasmophobia so much, because he basically hates, he's an actual unironic weeb. He hates anything that's not Japanese. Like if you recommend a game to him and it's not a Japanese developer or doesn't have Japanese voices, he's not gonna play it. Like Omori, I was like, dude, play Omori, and he like bought the game on Switch and started it one time and then never played it again. Well, I think he played it one more time, but then like didn't ever play it again, because there's no, it's not like, it has like, it does kind of have like Japanese aesthetics, but it's not actually Japanese, and there's no Japanese voices. Play Xenoblade together, dude. Where's the Xenoblade multiplayer game? How do they not actually make a gacha out of like Xenoblade after 2? Anyway, Dark and Darker. It also looks like very jank. It looks very like cheap. It looks like what do you call it? Like that's the other thing, is like the other reason I don't want to play it is it looks like just like a bunch of assets like bought off of the Unity store or whatever engine and slapped together. And I mean, it's free, so it's not like they're, well, I don't know if it's always gonna be, I doubt it's always gonna be free, but like I'm like, I will never pay for this game. So like, no matter how much fun I have with it, I don't think I would ever pay for it. But like, what, like I haven't played it and I'm not going to, because like I was saying, I was watching Jerma and like he was like, I don't know, making it look fun, but also like every time he ran into a group and died, I was like, that's not cool. Like that just looks so like frustrating to be like, oh, I'm doing good on my own and like having fun, and then you run into 3 random guys and they just decide to kill you because, and it's like, well, you just lose, guaranteed. And then watching Moon and his friends play, and it's like, yeah, these guys are just like stomping because like nobody else is full 3 stacks, or if they are, they're just bad at the game. So it's like, imagine just running into these guys and just not having fun. And then on top of that, yeah, it looking very cheap and like thrown together. And also it looks like Diablo 2 or like Diablo, because like it doesn't look like Diablo gameplay wise, but like the menu and like gear stuff is literally just like a Diablo screen. Like the inventory and equipment screen. Melted the asteroid in Dead Space. Close to beating. Why are you not? Stop playing right now. Because you're supposed to be streaming it. I'm supposed to be watching. I can't watch right now. That's what, like, earlier today. Well, yeah, earlier when you were streaming as the anime girl, as the Baby Niku. I literally like woke up, sat on my PC, and like saw that you were streaming, but I was like, oh, what? And I clicked on it, and I was like, what the heck is happening here? Because I saw like from the thumbnail, the little like anime girl in the corner. That's you IRL. Yeah, right. I saw the anime girl in the corner of the thumbnail, and I was like, what is happening? And then I opened it, and then I heard your voice and immediately closed it because I was like, this is, I hate this sound. No, I'm kidding. I heard you were talking, and I was like, what the heck is he using his mic? But I was like, dude, wait, I can't watch though. I have to take a shower because like I needed, it was like 5, and I had to take a shower I had to be finished by 6 so I could pick my little brothers up from wrestling practice. And then by the time I got back from that, from like getting food and everything, you were done, and I was like, great, I didn't get to watch any of it. I mean, I can watch the VOD later, but I want to watch Dead Space original because I want to like see, because literally after I finished it, I was like, man, I kind of want to play through the original just to see what because like by the end of the remake, I was like, man, I know like I have like very faint memories of a lot of this like story stuff, but I don't remember like a lot of it. So, and I wasn't sure like what had changed and all that, because like I kind of remember Kendra at the end of the game and like kind of betraying you or something, but I didn't remember how it went down. And then also the Dr. Cross, I was like, dude, I don't remember if she was in this at all. Like the whole twist of like, oh, it wasn't Nicole, it was Dr. Cross the whole time. I was like, I don't remember that twist. Like I remember Nicole was dead and wasn't real the whole time, but I don't remember confusing Dr. Cross or whatever her name is for Nicole. Oh, just a test to see if it worked. Play Dead Space 2 right now. Turn this off. No, I have to finish this. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this. Well, I think I can finish it tonight, but I would have to like go for a while, especially since I'm wasting time talking right now. Because my save file is at 5 hours, but I have probably spent an hour of that just like rambling about nonsense and wasting time like this, like running in circles. But I don't know. I guess it also depends on how long it would take me to beat it normally or whatever. But anyway, yeah, I was like thinking about playing the original Dead Space, and you started streaming it, so I was like, oh cool, no, I don't have to. Because even like watching, I'm like, oh dude, this is so like, it looks like, yes, they redid this part in the remake, but it's pretty close to the original, except now there's like, instead of an audio log, there's an actual NPC talking or something. And then also like other stuff, like just like the actual like voice acting is a little bit different, like the deliveries for some of the stuff. And like, yeah, like Hammond, his voice in the original is like, I don't know, I can't tell, like he sounds like he's British or something doing an American accent, but then I can't tell if it's just his accent or if it's like the guy is trying to do an American accent and his British accent is slipping in here and there. Can't rip limbs off in the OG. Not as good as the remake because they took the system from 2. You mean like as they're still alive or whatever? Because I didn't even know I didn't know that was like what they do. Or yeah, like you saying that, I'm like, oh, I guess that's from 2, because like I got an achievement in the remake where it said like, oh, you ripped off a dangling limb or something. Throwing their spikes. I thought you could do that in the original. Like after you kill them, you can like, oh, maybe, do you mean like pull it off their body and like not stomp it off and then pick it up? Because if that's not in the original, I don't remember it being that way, but you're playing it, so okay, yeah, I didn't notice that. I didn't know that was, or at least I didn't realize that was new to the remake, because it had been so long since I played the original. Anyway, let me do this. I can't even do this. I sat here for so long because I was ready to do that, and I couldn't do that. That happened last stream. I did the same thing. I was running in circles outside of a quiet moment because I was like, I'm gonna do this quiet moment after I'm done talking about whatever. And then as soon as I finished, I like touched it and was like, wait, I can't even do this. And then I was just like, I wasted time. I could have been running towards my next objective, talking about whatever. I mean, I can also teleport, but whatever. Get a red pawn. They won't show up, dude. I think this one might be red. Probably. I don't know. I guess we have to go over there, but we'll do that in a little bit.
All right.
OD, as you young ones say. You're younger than I am. What are you talking about? Your faces have that look. What is he talking about? Wait. He said your faces have that look. And then Melia just ellipses. Like, she didn't say anything. And he's like, right, I see. That sounds rough. She didn't say anything. Did I see anything? I don't remember. Tell me more, ellipsis. I don't know. What? Oh, excuse me. Wait, I didn't see what it was called. Cerulean Shard. Okay. Oh, I hate, like, I feel like, I don't know, like, you can see, like, the kind of trendy, like, slang that shows up every now and then, and it's always cringe, because it's always, like, black slang, like, what do they call it, African American vernacular English or whatever, and it's just, like, Zoomers just stealing it, and, like, using it, like, a bunch of white kids who are, like, trying to be black, and so they just start, like, it's always cringe. Like I was saying, like, it's like, because even, like, black people will be like, hey, like, why are white people always taking our slang and stuff? What you saying, dude, it's always cringe. Like, what's the, I don't know. Like, when people make, like, people do it ironically, but they'll be like ONG, like, on God, and then for real, and all this stuff. And, like, people do it ironically, but there are plenty of, like, Zoomers who are, like my little brother, one of my little brothers is like that kind of person where he's just like his, I was thinking about this earlier, but his Discord. Oh, what's up, Gabby? Black people can't have anything. Exactly. White people have to take everything. Stream is rather busting, my fellow whites. But yeah, busting, like, I mean, I guess, like, but like a lot of that slang is like more, it's like a little outdated in a way that, like, I mean, I think this happens because of that, but like black people come up with new slang or have their new slang. White people take it and then it gets old, and then they, like, black people come up with new stuff or have like a new thing, and then it gets co-opted again, and just like keeps happening like that. But like like I was saying, it's always like the Zoomers who are doing that. And one of my little brothers, my little brother Liam, he's he tries too hard. Cause like the way he typed, like I was whatever, his Discord profile, his like status or whatever. Honda stole your phone. Oh. I mean, he's right. Hold on. His Discord status is, darling, I don't wish you well when you ain't with me. And it's like the most he doesn't talk like that, but he types like that because he's a Zoomer and he's trying to sound black. And it's like, but that's his status, is he's a little cringe lord, trying to be like romantic, but by talking black. We're throwing up now, dude. I'm telling you. It's cringe. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I keep, like, I'll see stuff on, like I'll just see, like, kind of like a new phrase or something trending on, not trending on Twitter. I guess it is trending, but like, it's not like the trend is the phrase, but I'll just like start seeing it more and more often. I'm like, oh, and it's like, it's definitely something I've heard black people say, but I'm like, oh, now the whites have taken this new phrase, and I'm just like, okay, time to like brace myself for the cringe. I can't, there was something recent though, like that I was like thinking of, like, oh, that's the new one, because like I kept seeing it everywhere, and I was like, I wonder, like, if, like, yeah, I don't know, like there must be, like, I don't know, prominent like black voices online that like say one of these things, and just like some little white kid picks it up and Like it's like the first time they heard it, and so then they're like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna start saying this everywhere now," and then it just spreads like that. Cause you see it like I don't know. It's always like, yeah, like I was saying, like Zoomers. Like I always see it in like the younger circles, cause like I don't know, I'm like, I was talking about like the Omori fandom and Splatoon fandoms and stuff like that. You see that stuff like all the time in those, because it's like a lot of young people in those things. The Divider. Wait, which one's the Divider?
What is it?
Dude, my nose. Like all the snot is like drying up now. When there's a really scary noise. Like whoom. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Because it had to be in the remake, right? Dead Space. Divider. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you told me about that one. And it divides. You could have just said that. The one that divides. I mean, I should have picked it up from the name. I hate those ones. Because, yeah, they do make that weird noise. And then when you break them up, there's like a million little ones. Oh, I have to pull out Shulk. They still make me do this. In Melia's DLC, they make me play as Shulk.
Oh.
Have I seen the death scene to them? I don't think so. I don't die in Dead Space. I'm too good. I still have to do the Impossible. I haven't like played it again since I got all the other achievements except for beat it on Impossible. There's no way that this side quest is the one that lets me fix junks. This quest is gonna go down like we go to the different. She said there was 3. We go to the different airships and we can only find her parts. It's a bit peak. Maybe I should watch. Like I was thinking about watching all the death scenes from the remake, because I didn't see very many. Like I saw like one where, or 2 of them I died to like environmental stuff, and then one of them was like, I don't know. I don't even know if I got like a death scene or if I just like took damage and died. That was like one of the selling points of the Callisto Protocol. Or of Callisto Protocol or whatever. Where they were talking about how like how many death scenes they have, and then their DLC they're also like, yeah, we're gonna have more death scenes. And it's just like, okay, that's cool, but I don't die. I don't die in video games. I'm too good. Like in RE4, they do the same thing. They have like a million death scenes in RE4. Hold on. Hoverstone. Wait. Did it say I have 2 already? Oh yeah, nice. Spike enters the room. Spike, I don't die to Spike. I die. No, yeah, Spike's awful. I was gonna say in RE4 they have like a million death scenes. I remember seeing a bunch of those because like I remember dying a lot in RE4. Not like a lot, but like I don't know. I would die in RE4, especially on like the hardest difficulty. Oh, all right. Good night, Gabby, and Honda. If you're going to sleep too, sleep tight. But I don't know. I do like it when games, like horror games especially, have a billion death scenes like that, like unique death scenes. But yeah, like I was saying, I usually don't. At least I don't see like all the special ones, because like they always have them like special ones for like the bosses and stuff, and so like, or like I don't know, like the tentacle in Dead Space that like grabs you and like drags you. They have to like shoot. I'm sure there's like special death scenes for that, and then like yeah, all the random enemies have their own special ones, but I never get caught in like a situation where like I get to see it. It's always, if I die, it's like, oh, I was like low on health and they threw something at me, like shot, like the baby shot a spike at me or something and it killed me, and like maybe, I don't know, maybe he gets dismembered or something, but it's never like the special animations. Anyway, more trash side quests. Can't find a hero pawn. What? Oh, I'm still shocked. Guarantor of hero pawn. Extract payment. Ricky owes money and now we have to pay it. Kilo pumpkins. I need a sweet cherry. Tranquil tarn. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Talking to kids.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Nene counts as a grown-up? Alright, fine. Kino.
Uh-oh.
They're both like stuttering. Yeah, they're both shy. Wait, he's doing the dance too. You have same smell as Kino. Like the kid's like, I don't know, it's no fun playing alone, and Kino's like, what if? Question mark? Oh, Kino has to find them a friend instead of being the friend. Friendlings. Friend is shy does Fortnite dance. Celine. Nestinor. Rudodo. Okay. These side quests, like, I mean, I'll do as many as I can, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. It's like the same thing. It's like with the base game where, like, near the end, I was like, all right, if I complete them, I complete them. I'm not gonna go out of my way anymore. Like, I might like try to grind out a couple things or whatever, but if it's taking too long, I'm just gonna forget about it. Oh, I still gotta watch those like side quests I didn't do. I forgot. I gotta write it down or something. I was thinking about that earlier. There's like so many things that I've been meaning to do that I haven't done because I just like keep forgetting. Because I'll like get a notepad note, like I'll open up Notepad and write down like do this, do that, and then I'll save it to my desktop, and then I don't open it, and then like because I don't notice it because it's on my desktop now, and then I forget, and then I remember later. Like earlier, I was saying I was watching Moon. Watch them on stream. Extended future connected forever. No. But I was watching Moon, and he took a break, and on his break, or no, I don't know. He played there was one of those low tier god LTG like sound clips or whatever, but it was like one of the motivational ones or whatever, and I can't tell if it was like actually him or if someone just like mess with that AI voice thing to make him sound like it. Like I know there's the one where he's like, you should love yourself now, but there was like this one was like way longer and different than that. And so I was like, I don't know, is that the one? Like I was like, is that real, or is that, because it also sounded weird, like his voice didn't sound completely normal. But yeah, I was like, it reminded me that I was gonna make those stupid alerts for like the good job and bad job, and I haven't done it because I completely forgot about it. Get out a tuft of shoo-shoo. Fell from the tree. Whoever heard of Nopon girl who can't climb trees? Is that a thing? Oh, I thought it was gonna be... Wait. Wait, okay. Peppity herb. So wait, she fell out of the tree. She fell out of the tree and got hurt. And it's just been like sitting here and is like, I'm not going to tell anybody I'm hurt. I'm just going to die here. Until we talk to her with Nene and she's like, okay, can you find me an herb? A peppity herb. Let's see if I can do this now. Because I tried doing these last stream. These quiet moments, but they weren't unlocked yet. Nice writing, Xenotards. And is this your favorite game? Your favorite series? You can't say that. Oh wait. He's gonna kill the Empress. I was thinking about, I know I was talking about 14 like a few days ago. And I was talking about how my sub ran out, or was, I can't remember if it ran out yet or was running out. It's ran out now. Oh, nice. But I was thinking about resubbing again, because I literally was saying like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play again anytime soon, so I let my sub run out. And now I'm like, I was thinking about it when I was in the shower. I was like, dude, I kind of want to play again. Because I haven't done, I need to do the story stuff and read and actually go back and watch the stuff that I skipped last time.
Plenty of trees growing.
Looks like this area isn't very heavily cultivated. That might be why.
But I mostly want to play Crystalline Conflict.
Big step for Nopon. Kino make this into Frontier Village Mark II.
Frontier Village,
What?
huh? I was amazed first time I saw it. All the pollen factories built into that giant tree.
Nopon never use metal if can be helped. Except for Sisterpon, who use hom-hom shields very much.
Oh, right. It's true, though. Ricky never did use a metal weapon. It looked more like a fruit of some kind.
Kino here, this is actually gunberry that store ether within. Kino just make it suck in ether, and then it shoot out contents like real rifle.
Is that right?
Gunberry.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a berry that big before.
Indeedy. Kino never see one
Indeedy?
lying around
The
before,
Pokemon?
that's for sure.
The plants that bear them must be very rare. I knew biters, but I didn't know you had curiosities like these.
Well, Biter's still more popular. Little Pun Kino also wants to use Biter, but no beef.
No
on
beef
wings,
on
so could
wings.
not carry properly.
He's too weak.
But then, when Kino gets in big sulk, Dadapon go and pick gunberry from somewhere.
Ricky did. So he can be a model father. I'm impressed.
Yes, Dadapon is true hero pon. This weapon only used now by Nopon too wimpy to hold biter, but Dadapon was first one to discover. Everyone jumped for happy when introduced.
Ricky is a man
Dang.
of many talents, huh? A true hero pon indeed.
Dadapon say he gets idea for making into weapon from Homvom gun.
Inspired by a Hom's gun. Ah, Charlotte's ether rifle then. Though if he was going to make weapons, I would have been happy to help him out.
How about if Shulk give Kino pointers? Kino's still not always hit target.
Pointers, eh?
Hmm.
From what I saw, though, it seemed like you knew your stuff.
Kino also thinks so, but still sometimes miss.
Right. Then maybe you'd best learn how to properly handle the weapon.
Let's go find Charla.
How?
Am I right to assume you've never really had proper training?
Mama, how's Shulk knowing of that? Kino, state of shock.
I
Kino
reckon
state of
the
shock.
weapon's more beat up than it should be. You don't want that. More prone to malfunctions.
What Kino should do?
It's important to be as careful as possible. Handle it too roughly, and you could end up warping the grip. If the aim is a little off, it could potentially be because of that.
This guy's being a nerd.
Shulk knows such things. Kino never figure out in a million years.
I've always liked tinkering with weapons.
It's a
Even
stick.
made my friend
It's a
Ryan's
stick.
weapon, in fact. That'll be why. If you need a weapon maintained, I'm your guy.
Shulk really second most awesome after Dadapon. Tell Kino more.
All right. But for now, let's reinforce this to help with your aim. In return, could you perhaps share some more stories?
Kino liked that deal.
It's a stick. It's a berry on a stick. I didn't realize the biter, I guess, was also a berry on a stick. I mean, I knew it was like a mouth on a stick, but I didn't know that's what it was or was supposed to be. Okay, let me... There's a million of these exclamation points. Probably just items to pick up. Now you know, Chud. Dude, I can never tell when I read the word Chud online if the person is being ironic or if they're like actually like calling someone a Chud, and I can't tell like which like which side they're on just from it, because it's used ironically so much that like I can never tell if someone, because like sometimes I'll see like SJWs using it what seems like unironically, and then I'm like, okay, they're using it unironically, but also like the rest of the context makes it like, oh, I gotta get him out of my party. What am I doing? Go away. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's always confusing because then I see also like conservatives or anti SJW like trolls or whatever use it unironically, and I'm like, dude, but it seems like they should be using it ironically. I don't know, it's always like I don't know, I can't tell if that word is actually like, my brain is warped by 4chan, that I can't tell if that word is ever being used unironically because everyone else uses it ironically. But do I have to be
Me?
Kino? Let me ask you a question before you eat my face. Anyway, Chud is like a stupid. I don't even like. Isn't it from like a movie or something? It's like, it's cringe. It's cringe. A lot of those, I don't know, I guess like pretty much every term that, like any kind of like offensive name like that, that is kind of exclusive. Like it's only used by one side to call a specific side or person a thing. Those are always cringe to me. like libtard or conservative and stuff, like they're kind of funny, but they're also like, it's just cringe that you guys are like so desperate that you had to come up with one word specifically for your enemy. I don't know. Also, like all the stuff I've been seeing on Twitter today because of like the State of the Union address and all that, everyone's losing their minds. Yeah, demon rat. That's like, or demon rat. That's the one I usually see. Demon rat. They're funny, but they're also like, people don't use them ironically. They're like serious when they say that, and that's what's cringe about it. Oh, I forgot. I need 20 of the. Whatever. We're halfway there. Demon rat, real thing in Warhammer. Well. Also, I'm like starting to lose. I don't know. I can't tell how much of what I see is ironic anymore. When it comes to like conservatives, because there's so much like I don't know. They're so like over the top. Like it's it's more that like they're so ridiculous that stuff that oh wait, no, wait, something just disappeared. There's something over here and it's gone now. It must have been an enemy that despawned because of the time change. But anyway, like I've seen so many conservatives that are serious and like delusional, like deluded about what, I don't know, whatever they're talking about and saying, that like when I see someone that might be making fun of it and might be being ironic, I'm like, I can't tell if they're being ironic, because like I've seen enough of this stuff like legitimate that it's confusing, and I kind of hate it because like I love irony and I love it when someone is so ironic you can't tell, but I hate it when it's like you can't tell because because it's like you've seen it real so many times, if that makes sense. Like I like it when someone is like convincingly ironic that you're like, man, this guy is like playing this character so good that it's kind of like it's like hard to tell. But when you see people who are just like blatantly not being ironic, and you're like, man, like this feels like he should be ironic, he's being ironic, but there's literally nothing here that says it, and it's like I can't, like I want to, it's more that I want to believe it's ironic, but it doesn't seem like it is, if that makes sense. But anyway, what is this? Oh, it's probably, wait, no, up above. I was gonna say probably one of the kids, but then I was like, wait, no, it's probably one of those Pororo's favorites. Oh, anyway, I was talking about 14, Crystalline Conflict. I was like, yeah, I know I've talked about this a few times, but kind of want to just like race up to 14 and grind Crystalline Conflict. Cause like I don't know, like last time I was talking about it, the last series, the end, well, whatever, before the series ended, I was playing ranked and I got to Diamond 5. Well, I got Diamond 4 was like the highest I went, but I got to Diamond 5 with like I only lost 2 matches from Bronze 5, or Bronze 3, whatever the lowest rank was. Wait. And I was like, man, oh god, no, the queues slow down a lot, so I couldn't play anymore. I couldn't play ranked anymore. But I was like looking at the rankings, like the standings. If you wanted to be top 100, you pretty much just had to make it into Crystal rank. And like the first season I had Crystal, I was Crystal rank something, like I don't remember what my score was, but I made it to Crystal, and so I was like, dude, I literally just had to like keep playing and I would have got Crystal again. And then I could have played, like I wasn't like at the minimum score, which I can't remember if it's 1,000 or 100. Excuse me, man. Where is this stupid? It's like up there somewhere, but I have to like drop down. Wait, where are my pawns? Oh, jeez. They were already behind me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whatever the minimum score, like whatever score you have, like however many points you have when you hit crystal, I had like, I don't know, a few wins on top of that, and then but I didn't make it to like top 100. But that score, if I had that score at the last time I played ranked, I would have made top 100. And so like part of me is like, dude, if I can do that again, if I just like play ranked again, because like apparently, yeah, I don't know, it's like ranked is so dead, because like that's what I was saying like last time, is like, wait, more than 100 pyro for Hibiki relationship, that's like, yeah, well, like the higher up you go, like the further in each like Momo talk you do is like 10 pyro more than the last one. So if you just like keep going, you get a lot. That's why people always like, there's like too many of them, and so like it's hard to like actually keep up with them. So like you'll see people posting about like the new banners coming up, and they're like, yeah, like I have like 30 Momo, like right now I have like 30 Momo talks saved up, because it's like, oh god, I thought I was gonna fly off. It's like a little backup pyroxene, like, I don't know, if you don't have enough to get 200 rolls, you just like, it's time to touch those Momo talks. Because yeah, you get like the first one you do is like 30 or 40 or something, and then you get 10 more like each one after that. Maybe the first one was only 10, but you get 10 more. So it's like you get 10, and then the next one is 20, then the next one is 30, and the next one is 40. Never even did the last CC season. I didn't even realize it, but I've only done the first and the most recent one. So I missed like 2 seasons, I think. Just because I wasn't playing. But yeah, like the ranked queues are also just dead now. So like at least at the higher ranks, the lower ranks, they're like pretty, like I was saying, it didn't take very long to get from bronze 5 to diamond 5. Like I did it in one like session of playing. But it was like once I hit diamond, it was like 5 minutes plus to get into a match. And then as soon as I queued up into casuals, it was like less than 10 seconds to get into a match, and that it stayed that way. Like at any time, no matter what time I played, casual matches took less than like 30 seconds to pop. So it was like, dude, no, everyone's too scared to play ranked. I hate it. They should have like, I don't know, some more incentive or something. Cause like to ranked especially, cause like I don't know, like nobody wants to play it, cause people, I don't know, yeah, people are scared. People are cowards, especially, well, 14. I think it's like 14 community, because like it's such a casual game. So many people are like, I don't know, they hate any kind of like, it's like the single player MMO. So like too many people just don't want to interact with other players. And so like, yeah, I don't know, if they don't have to, well, and then the other thing is like they're bad, so they know like if I queue up, they know if they queue up ranked, because that's like that's what happens in like every kind of like, I don't know, online multiplayer game that is like PvP, like League of Legends and all these other things. Like people don't like playing ranked, Overwatch and all that stuff, because they don't like losing rank, and it's like more frustrating. It's definitely more frustrating. But I don't know. They just need, I wish there was more incentive. Like, cause like I don't need the incentive, but I want more people to play it, cause like I could have hit top 100 last season if the queues weren't so long that I was just like, all right, I don't care about top 100. I just want the like rewards for getting top 100, cause you only need them once basically, or you only need to do it once to get the rewards. What is this? Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. It just opened for me. Oh, that's it. And no spiders are gonna attack me. But what was it? They open that door for me. Oh, it's that little side door. Where's everybody? What are they doing? Chests in the Voer world. Why were they stuck? Holy Basado. They had that one, like that was a giant's chest, and they had that other one in the base game. But you had to like do stuff to open it. This one was just opened. What's up, Karatoto? Measuring and finding treasures, bro? I don't know what the measuring means. I'm not really like finding them either. That one I was just like going up there and found it, I guess. But yes, also welcome. How are you? Have you played Xenoblade before? I think there was like multiple treasures too in the original or in the base game, because like I think I only found the one. Xenoblade 1 is one of your goats. I finished Xenoblade 1 like a couple weeks ago. And so now I'm doing this Future Connected. But I played a little bit of 2, but I haven't played 3 at all, and I didn't even get very far in 2. So please, Pawn Specters forever. They're pretty cute. But yeah, be careful with spoilers, please. Oh, I measured 5 treasure. Is that what they say? Do they do that? Pawn Specters till we die. They're cute. I love, like I've talked about this a million times, but I kind of like, I love and hate no pawns. Like they're very cute in a very stupid way. But they're also very annoying, but it's also like part of the charm. And so it's like, oh, I'm like mixed on them, but it's all like, it all equals out to be a genuine love for the no pawns. Whole life will change. Dude, I like, okay. Maybe I should go straight for that Pawn Spectre because I'm desperate. I need my chain attacks back. Future got some decent stuff you liked. No pawns that love or hate for sure. I'm team love. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I wonder if I go this way. Oh god. No, yeah, I haven't gotten the Pawn Spectre. Oh, is that where they say it? Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know what measuring treasure is. So I have like 2 of each other of the yellow and blue, but no reds yet. This doesn't look like it's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, maybe it is. But I need this. Trying to lead me towards getting the chain. I'm literally just, I'm going. Every waking moment's dedicated to getting me to the red Pawn Spectre. He better be on this like corner or something. Or it. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, wait. Also, what is this? It's huge. Oh, it's not that scary. I mean, it's kind of scary because it's like... Oh, it's only 2. Yeah, it's not that scary. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. How do I get up there? Am I missing something? Oh, I see. Honorary Pawn Spectre. This is a lot like, I was talking about this last time jokingly. This is a lot like 10-2 because they have platforming. Final Fantasy 10-2. Dude is a red one. He called me boss. Never not pumpified. Enormo. Sometimes no pawn bro just gotta shout. Bodacious Rogals. YRP in position. Do you like 10-2? I didn't like 10-2. I kind of hated it. I liked the gameplay, like the dress spheres and garment grid system and all that. But I hated the story. I hated so much of like, I don't know, the presentation and all that. Oh, another chest. Took it extremely less seriously. That's what, like, yeah, it seems like that's what you have to do, and that's what I tried to do, but it was like, it was still too much. Like, it wasn't even like that offensive. It was just the stuff that was like, not like offensive in like, I was offended, but just like offensive as in like, I hate it. But like some of the humor, like Brother, anytime he showed up, I was just like rolling my eyes and wanted to get through it as soon as possible. And then that one chick, I forgot her name. She's like, hold on, I'm gonna look her name up because I keep forgetting it. The girl who pretends to be Yuna at the beginning. Yuna. Wait. Antagonist. She's not. I mean, she's kind of an antagonist at the beginning. Excuse me. Where's her name? She's the one who says Nuji Wuji. LeBlanc, dude, LeBlanc. No. Wait, hold on. Dress for innovate. Yeah, I like the dress for system a lot. Oh wait, gonna go past 10 hours. Have you finished it though? Like since I played it like recently, like a month or two ago. But yeah, the chick with the sidekicks, LeBlanc. I hated her. Anytime she showed up was the same thing of like, please get this scene over with. Like there's that one part where, I don't know if you saw this part, but like, oh, okay, you replayed it. Like 2008. Oh, okay. Well, I played 10 a little bit along, like probably around the same time. But I never played 10-2 until after I finally beat, like actually played fully through 10 a few months ago. But yeah, 10-2, I was like, I don't know, it seemed like people were mixed on it. Like some people love it, some people hate it. So I was like, I'm gonna play it for myself, find out for myself, and then I hated it. Yeah, LeBlanc. There's like that one scene where you have to massage her, and it's like the cringiest. I don't know, dude. It was like so much of it. It was so. I hated it. I really liked the dress sphere system though. The dress sphere and garment grid. I was like, man, this is fun. Like when I first started, I was like, this is cool. I like this. It's a little like, I don't know about the story stuff so much, but like playing it is fun, and I like it a lot. And then by the time I got to the end of the game, I was just like, yeah, no, I never want to play this game again. OST is the best part. Yeah, I like the OST a lot. There's the one scene, the what's called 1,000 words. 1,000 words is the name of the song. I like that song a lot. I like that scene, and I listened to that song. I listened to it a lot after I beat the game, and I still like throw it up every now and then because like I don't know, it's a good song, and the music, yeah. Yeah, mid battle drop swaps and all that, and like the way like the garment grid worked, where you'd like once you switch enough times you get like all the buffs and stuff. That was all cool. And then like the special dress spheres, where depending on who you're using, they have their own unique one that just like makes them super strong. Really cool. But the story was just like, I don't know, like I guess the story, they didn't have enough of the stuff that I wanted, which is like the Shuyin lens stuff, like the stuff of about the kind of like Yuna Tidus lookalikes that were from the past or whatever. they like didn't go in enough on that stuff and went in a lot on the fan service, and I was just like not there for it. It's kind of lame. Like I was like, there's like this cool kind of setup, and they won't give me more of it. And it also doesn't get explained very much. Also, like, it felt very, like, the whole game was just like unnecessary, and it felt very what's the word? Because like the premise is basically just, there's a big my voice cracked. There's a big weapon underneath Bavel that literally nobody knew about except the church. Had no mention of in the base game in 10. And all of a sudden it's like the next, like the world-ending threat that it's like, okay, they couldn't, like, I don't know. It felt so like just pulled out of nowhere. Just want to see how Spira was posted in. That's it, exactly. That's like the other thing is like, when I started the game, I was like, oh, I wonder, like my thought of how the game would go or what it would be was that like Yuna, it was gonna be Yuna going around. Like this is literally just like all headcanoned. I don't know. I made it all up in my head and was hoping that this was what the game would be. But I was like, it's gonna be like, I knew you played as Yuna, and I knew Riku was there and Pain, but I didn't, like, Pain was new, so I didn't know anything about her. But I was like, we're gonna go around Spira and like, yeah, like see and help Spira kind of like rebuild and come back together, get back together and stuff after all the sin stuff. But then it was like, nope, I mean, you get to see like a lot of old characters like Waka and Lulu having a kid and all that stuff. But like, I don't know, everything was pretty much exactly the same, and it was I don't know, I don't want to say a waste of time, but like, I don't know, you don't actually get to see what you kind of want to see. Oh, I didn't use my, oh, I did. JP Weeb Charlie's Angel RPG, yeah. And one of my friends, like, he said he liked it a lot and it was really good. And I was like, man, it does, like, I don't see it, but then I like kind of thought about it more, and he's like really into like the idol scene in Japan. Like, he's not into idols, but he likes kind of like that kind of stuff. And like, I don't know, I'm like enough of a weeb that I can appreciate something like that, but it's too much for me. And yeah, like that whole Charlie's Angel aesthetic, like I was like, I get it. And when it first showed up, I was kind of like, okay, it's not bad. And I kind of liked the presentation a little bit, like with all the Charlie's Angel stuff and the mission stuff. But then like pretty soon after, I was like, actually, I don't like this that much, and I wish, like, it just felt so it felt so different from 10, and 10's kind of like seriousness that it like, I don't know, pulled me away, pushed me away. This song, I was talking about it because one of my friends he's in the chat wherever, Shiro Pizza Nexus, but he was like excited for me to finally hear it. And a lot of the music in Future Connected is so like funky and groovy compared to like the base game. It's nice. It's like a nice, like I'm glad they didn't just reuse all their music. Because they could have, I don't know, they probably wanted to. I don't know. But the composer was like, no, I got new tracks for you. I don't know how it actually went down, but I feel like for like a small little DLC expansion, they didn't have to go this hard on the music. All the enemies are the same though. It's like, I mean, the whole like base game is like this, where there's like 10 enemy types and they just change the color slightly. 100%ed it. Did you play the original, like the Wii U version or whatever? No, me neither. I played actually. I was saying I played 2. I played Xenoblade 2, like around when that came out. Well, not around when it came out, I guess. Around when I got a Switch, but it was like soon after it had come out. And I played it for like 5 hours, maybe 10 hours, but then I never finished it. Like I never played it anymore. I just played other stuff. And then 3 came out, and I was like, man, now I want to play again. Like, I want to play 2 again, but I would have to play the whole thing. And then Shiro harassed me because he played all of them and bullied me into playing 1 finally. Played Gears on PS1 and Saga. Oh, I've never played. See, I haven't played any of the other ones. 2 was an immense letdown after going ham into 1. That's like, so like I already, like part of why I stopped playing 2 was because I was just like, it was too anime for me, like too goofy, cringe. And so like that's part of why I fell off. But it wasn't like, it was like, that was like just kind of like part of it, I guess. It wasn't like the main reason, because it wasn't even like that bad or that much. It was just like, I have other stuff that I would rather play right now, and so that's kind of what happened. And like that part of it was like enough to like add on to just me being like, yeah, I got other stuff to do right now. All of them in 3 months. I could probably, well, I don't know. I was like, I could probably finish 2 in a month. We'll see. But I keep taking breaks. Closet Weave IRL. That's what like I'm wearing a Little Witch Academia shirt. I'm not a closet weeb, but I like plenty of anime and manga and Japanese stuff. I lived in Okinawa for a couple years. So like I'm not like opposed to Japanese culture and humor and stuff. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's too much in 2 for the little bit that I played for the time. Like I had other stuff I'd rather do, but now then since I played this one, because this one has like, yeah, it's like way less Japanese. I mean, there's Japanese humor, like jokes and stuff like that, but like definitely there's like more of it in the few hours that I played in 2 than there is in the whole game of Xenoblade 1. To see One Piece climax, dude. Is it ever gonna end? I'm sure it will, but like, I don't know. I don't watch or read One Piece, but like, I don't know. It's definitely one of those shonen where it's gonna go on forever. It's like Naruto. Even like Naruto, like they ended, and then they're like, all right, Boruto. They just like, they can't let it go. Oh, I died. Melia, cheer up. I know you just died. You're from Korea. Cool. I'm from California. Nene, please. Why are we... Oh, I guess I need to buy better equipment. I was like, why are we dying now? Because I haven't upgraded our gear in, like, ever. 2's over-the-top full anime. He's just trying to convince more people to play Xenoblade games, because it's a cult. It's a cult. No. That's but yeah, like I want to 3, when 3 came out and everyone like was going crazy for it, that's what kind of made me like, I wanted to be in on that. So I'm gonna go through 2 and 3. Hogging IRL. What am I looking for? Why am I going this way? What that guy? Oh, he wanted me to kill those Rogules. Let me put that quest on. How do I... Oop. There we go. Oh wait, it was like right there. I walked past it. Better blow your mind more than Xenoblade 1. That, yeah, I really liked the way it all ended and stuff. Like all the twists, like, cause like Alvis, dude, like when he first showed up, I was like, I don't trust this guy, and then he kind of like won me over, and then I was like, wait, no, this guy sucks, cause he started like, I don't know, working with the enemy and things, and then I didn't trust him anymore. And then at the very end, he's like, I am the Monado, and I was like, what? It was so like, cause like even like up to that very end, I was like, Dixon is doing his thing and Alvis is part of it, and I'm like, what is, like, who is Alvis then? Like, what is his deal? And then it turns out that he is literally the Monado, and it was just like, wait, cool, because like, I don't know, it was cool, it was a good choice. Oh god. This is not good. Hurry up. I was gonna say, how do we even like get these guys on me? But it's, oh come on. All right, I'm gonna pick Shulk up. But I was using AoEs. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh yeah, but yeah, he was the computer or whatever, and then yeah, he's like a supercomputer that is like God basically. Didn't we kill this guy already? Yeah, Zanza sucks. And like, oh great, we're all asleep. Wake up. Can I wake these guys up? No. God, these owls are so annoying because they see you no matter what. They have like the little eyeball symbol, but they see you no matter what. What was it? Oh yeah, I don't know. Like I remember. Yeah, I don't know. Like I kind of figured out that Zanza was in the Monado like 2 minutes before they explained it. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I don't know when I figured it out, but I know it was before they like revealed it. But it was definitely like, I was like, wait, so Zanza is like, or was possessing the Monado or something, and like he like, yeah, he killed all of Shulk's family and all that or whatever and all that. Like I figured all that stuff out like a little bit before they revealed it, but I didn't realize, like I didn't think he was gonna, yeah, I don't know, like him being the giant or like taking over the giant. Like when they showed that, I was like, oh, that's why, like there's like the name Argolis came up and then Zanza, and I was like, wait, okay, so when did the change happen? Like what am I missing here? I was kind of like, can I grab just one? Okay, and I missed. No. This might suck. I wonder. I mean, I only have to kill 3, so even if we die, we might be fine. But yeah, like the whole Mechonis versus Bionis stuff, and like it being basically Zanza taking over Argolis and ruining everything, like making basically making, oh, what was his name? The hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Karutoto. Hold on. Oh, I was like, hold on. I was like, what's the alert? Because I couldn't hear it. And then like I started hearing Rosemi's like gremlin noises. Hold on. Hold on. That was so weird. I didn't know what was happening, and then I just like I looked over because I was like, oh, what's the alert? Because I can't hear it, so I was like looking to see if I could see it, and then I just heard like this weird noises, and I realized, Soul God ruins everything. The story of Zanza. Oh wait, we're done now. But what was it? What was I saying? What's Vanea's brother? Like he becomes kind of the antagonist before all it gets revealed, and then you you realize Egil, yeah, Egil. You're like, yeah, I don't know, he was friends with Arglis, and then Zanza ruined it's all Zanza's fault, and it's just like, man, everything sucks and everyone hates everyone, all because of Zanza. And it's just like, because Zanza sucks, because he wanted to be God, and like, I don't know. Yeah. That was tight, boss. Manly salty tears. Oh, your sword did not cut deep enough. I was like, I think I joked about it when that happened, because he has like Shulk's sword in his shoulder, and he's just talking like it's not there, and I'm like, dude, what? He doesn't even care, because he doesn't. But yeah, I don't so much near the end was just so because I don't know, throughout the whole game, it's just it's not like generic JRPG, but it's like pretty standard. There's like good moments here and there and stuff, and like cool reveals and things, like especially with all the different faces and stuff like that, the robots, the metal face and all that, robots, mechons. But like at the end, when everything starts coming together, it's like back to back, just kind of like sick, cool stuff. And then yeah, like moments like when you're fighting Egil, and I think probably one of my favorite parts is when you're fighting him. You're fighting him, and he's controlling the Mechonis, and he's going to attack the Bionis, and you have to stop him. You have to beat him up before the little meter drops. That's one of the coolest moments. Okay, we got a red guy. Union strikes. Yeah, full throttle towards the end, definitely. When you finish Xenoblade 2, it better be the same. That's what I'm saying, because I'm going to play that. Not right after this. I think I'm going to play Dead Space 2. And maybe one other game, just to space them out a little bit. But the main thing I want to play Xenoblade 2 for is Nia, because I love cat girls. And Nia, that was the main reason I played Xenoblade 2 when it first came out, or when I first played it, was because Nia is cute, and I like her accent. And both, well, yeah, I like her, both Japanese and English voices. But, the Welsh cat girl is, peak. Actual peak. Okay. Oh. 3 variations. Red is major damage. Blue is heal and regen. And debuff immunity. Yellow is daze, force daze, and strength down. Higher the more pawn specters are in a state of high tension. Okay. Excuse me. Pyro is your home world up to where you played. I never got to the part with, like, I never got to Mithra. Like, I still don't really know. I know Pyra and Mithra are like the same person. I think it's supposed to be like in, I guess this is like fake Grand Order spoilers, kind of. But Erish Kegel and Ishtar are the same person. But I never got to see Mithra in the time I played. But I also like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Mithra's design is better than Pyra's, but I don't know. Pyra didn't really do it for me at all. So Mithra kind of won by default, or wins by default. So once I see Mithra in game, she might just like, I don't know. I might be like, yeah, or I don't know. Like maybe if I see more of Pyra, I don't know. I just didn't really like. I don't know. She feels kind of basic. I don't know.
What is happening over there?
Mithra Sundre. Well, that's what it seems like, but also, like I was saying, Pyra didn't really do much for me. That Mithra was just better by default. But Nia is still like better than both of them. I don't think my opinion will actually change once I play through the game of like who is best girl.
Miss Melly, look ahead.
The fog.
Fog beasts.
Like Poppy the most. I don't know if I met Poppy either.
No
Like I've
time
seen
for
so much
explanations.
Xenoblade 2 like clips and things that I'm like, I can't remember if I actually ever met a lot of, if I saw this stuff in game or if it was just like stuff that Shiro was sending me or stuff that I saw on Twitter or something. I'm going to die. Okay, we're fine. Like after I do this, I gotta go to the shop and like buy better gear because I can't. No. Maybe right now. Because I haven't upgraded gear since like the beginning. Like I literally haven't at all. Let me go buy stuff. Oh, whoops. Maid stuff was weird. Champ had good comedic timing. Yeah, like I got to like the first like major town, I think, and then kind of like stopped there. Where's the shops out here? Mini game. Oh god. I mean, I did so many mini games in 10 and a little bit of them in 10 too, that like I think I have like a decent tolerance for that kind of stuff. Oh, let me see what we have already first. Do we have ether? Whoops. Oh, maybe I just do lightning attack. 10 mini games were true chess. Yeah, I did like most of them off stream because I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and do this. But I feel like they weren't as bad as I thought they would be. Because I kept like hearing about how bad they were, and then when I finally did them, I was like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Oh, she should have this aggro up. Okay. Oh, I see. And I never. Okay, I never did Waka's. I never got Waka's ball because I didn't like. Blitzball, so I just never bothered. Like I did the one match in the beginning, and I kept redoing it until I beat it, and then I was like, I never want to touch this again. Oh wait, I don't want to sell. I mean, I kind of do want to sell. Oh, I should look actually to see if I have other gear, because enemies don't drop it, but I did get some from quests. Tori Goth. Oh wait, I mean I talked about it. I got to Morag or whatever, like when she like takes you, like, I don't know, you get arrested and then you go into her room and then talk to her for a little bit, and then I don't remember anything else after that, and I think that might be the last thing I did. 3 hours in? Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I thought, like, I was like 5 hours, maybe 10 hours. I don't know. I don't even think 10 hours seemed like too much even. Yeah, I didn't get very far. Empire Sword Girl. Okay. Buy a bunch of stuff from Elia first. Wait. Oh, okay. I should have gone down a little bit more. That's better. Whatever. I'll give Shulk this one. Love Ricky's little kids. I liked Ricky a lot. I didn't play him very much, but I definitely, like, anytime he showed up, I like did something in a cutscene or whatever. Any heart to hearts. I loved Ricky. And he has kids. They're cute. Dude, this is so expensive. I'll buy it. It's like second tier is like way more expensive. No, I'm poor now. I should sell all that other stuff I got. Wait. It's pretty good. I'll give him this one. Oh wait, he might want this other one too. No. Okay, I'm gonna sell like everything else.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll just sell all this. I already went through and gave everyone the weapon I want them to have. Whatever, I'll just sell all this. I was gonna say I should compare, like go and see if any of the other, if the no pawns want it, but whatever. What's the L? Oh. Oh wait, what was that? Hold on. Let me see. Let me put everything in my Collectopedia real quick. Because then I can sell everything else. Everything that's not quest related. Okay, what is that? That thing sucks. Wait, Oh, I think it's just like cosmetic, I guess. Yeah. I was like, the stats on this are garbage. For completing my Collectopedia. But it's just for the swimsuit, I guess. It says resort style. I don't think you would swim in that. How do I, what's this way? Clear appearance. What have you done? It's not my fault. I guess I can sell it, right? Hopefully it's worth something.
Hello.
Whoops. This happened to me, what was I playing? Oh, Pokemon earlier. Like I would go into the menu and come out and I would press down, but I would press it too early so it wouldn't move, even though the menu was already there. And then I would press A and just go back into the exact same menu. Oh, I can't sell it. Okay, fine. So I can probably... Wait, do I have more pages to my Collectopedia? Probably. I should, right? There's a few areas. Oh, the only other page is Alchema. Well, so far. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm fine. All the burps. I mean, they're not all gone, but...
Hello.
Okay. So I can probably... I should be able to sell everything. Unless someone has a quest later where they're like, oh, give me those things you already sold. Don't sell those. Hopefully they all... The ones that I need to keep have the quest icon. This isn't even that much money. One of those things sold for like quite a bit. Okay, and then also I can just... I think I can just sell all of these. None of them... Oh, no, I don't need the kilo pumpkins anymore. What? What's the problem? Okay. Give me... I don't want this wand. Does Shulk get anything? Where was I? I needed the boots. Rafaga. And then... I feel like she needs better gear, but... I don't have enough. I can buy this, I guess. I can buy like one thing. I guess I can buy like a few different of these smaller ones. But is that worth it? I guess, I mean, I should have like geared her up first because she's the tank and she dies first. Shulk needs some Rhine time. I might. I should buy, no. I mean, I should buy something. I'll buy this. She gets one hat. Wait. Oh, it's the same. Okay. What did I have? Did I even... No, maybe. I don't know. HP up. Sure. How do we... Oh. Well, yeah, we have no, like, ether up. That's kind of lame. give her Spike. Rex jacket. Rex jacket, Xenoblade 2 reference, perhaps? Stop. We made that joke like a million times. I made that joke like 5 times the first day. Tension swing? I don't know. I don't even know what to put on her. Oh, ether up. We do have one ether up, but it's barely anything. Fine. Okay. What is this other shop? Please don't have like the same thing but better. Oh, this is cosmetic stuff. 6 days ago you forgot. I should have bought all this stuff first and then reloaded my save so I could have all the cosmetics. That sucks. I should have done that. Whatever. I can sell the ribbon. And that's it. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't equip those on Melia. Mm-hmm. I guess.
Yes?
Sell those boots. Okay. Next time I have money, I have to come back here and buy all this stuff so I can see all those cosmetics. Okay. Now, what is this? Didn't I already get that? Or is this something else? Oh wait, is this something I have to turn in? No. Or maybe? Hold on. Oh wait. Oh!
Alright.
This upgrades my thing, doesn't it? My ether pick. Cool. Hopefully this gives me better... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, hopefully it gives me better gems from the same deposits and not that like, it's like, oh, now you can use... You can farm stronger deposits because I haven't seen a deposit like that. I should go get this, but I can do it later. Oh. What is this fog thing? Is this a new spike? And then he's still getting owned. She has like so much HP though. It's kind of like annoying to see. Because if she just had like a little bit more defense, that like would not matter. What is that pulsing that keeps coming out? Is that just like AoE damage that it's doing? Oh god, oh god. Nice. Monado armor? What do you... I'm gonna take Shulk and make him do that.
And not come back.
Shulk.
All the pawn
beasts were
specters
meant to
flew.
be
I didn't see. I
confined
wasn't paying
within
attention.
Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh no.
Demand your
Down.
just reward.
Ah,
I can't. I'm trying.
What is matter?
the Armus could
Takes
turn
too
into
long
fog beasts.
to build it.
Meh, no one to picture that. Must hurry to rescue.
Everyone's gonna be dead. I'm not gonna be able to buy the stuff from that shop. Great.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Excuse
Yes.
me.
Although, the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Radson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these Armus, it was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Just waving.
Stop those Armus.
Yeah.
Bad army. Go to bed without din-dins. Kino, show off ranching skills.
Ranching skills. Kino the rancher. Got your take with insta provoke. My Nene keeps dying. He's too weak. Or well, her armor sucks. Alright, she's doing fine now. Oh, these things are way lower level though. I almost have my gauge filled up.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Just one more fight.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real hero pun never has compensation. Where it say that?
Shulk, was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our
Sweet
Armus transformation?
wasabi.
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
I should just go fight something before. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Wait, we have to go all the way over here. I mean, that's fine. Wait, I didn't even look at the map after we got the new Pawn Spectre thing. Where are the enemies? I want to see this chain attack as well. Oh, this thing has spike. I don't want to bother with that one.
Now you shall witness our power. Paradela search through Nene.
Everyone, do your best.
I lost so much. I'm gonna try to like drag it out. Kind of. To smooth jazz.
Life outside my world is not easy.
Didn't you mean not have socks?
Piece of cake!
Wait, what was that?
Summon bolt.
Why did that menu come up? I was mashing.
Is mine.
Wait, I did this wrong.
Manifest yourself.
Why is, I didn't even do it. Oh wait, I did do an AoE. Please. It's like right there. Oh,
I sense your raring
Okay.
to enter the fray.
do this one.
Conspectors, heed my
Oh, I hit it too early. It's like a whole cutscene. Oh god. I like that. I didn't realize it was gonna be like a whole separate thing like that. Oh. These. Oh yeah, this thing has the eyeball now. I didn't know. Did that other one? Oh wait. I didn't pick up my loot. Oh, I didn't. No, come back. I forgot I was still locked onto that guy. Golden X heart. I want to see all of them now. Also, there's like 3 button presses. I missed the middle one, but it didn't seem like. Does it just like make it stronger the more you hit? Because I hit the first and the third. Oh. Change based on who you started with 2. Some are adorable. Wait. A right surge and a set radius. That's what that was. Oh, drawing in nearby monsters. Right aura increasing their level based on the strength of the fog beast. 68 to 75. Excuse me? Excuse me. So they're saying kill everything first. Please. Shulk's gonna die. Oh, he died. Well. Alright, well, I'm leaving. I'm stuck in a... I wonder if I kill that bee. That thing first. If it won't be a problem?
Now you shall witness our power. Fighting spirit is this way.
Okay.
Is when you can share it.
Piece of cake!
Now you shall witness our power.
This probably won't work still. But I think we just died to him and not the bee.
This is the legendary Monado.
Oh, nice. He got rid of the spike. Finally. I should use this. What am I doing? Nice. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We're fine. That's probably not even that good, right? Common Rod? It is. Oh, I lose my crit, though. It's not that good. Has one more slot, but I don't have anything to slot. Do I care? Well, I do need whatever that is, so might as well. Because I want to do the Pawn Spectre thing again. But prompt gave me an entire bar. Yeah, that's what it did in the base game too. Like when the, well, almost always gave me a full bar. It's like right there. It just won't. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Do this one again. Oh. They're in the little thing. Oh, I missed that last one. Owned. Alright, they're cute. I need all of them. How'd they do it? How did they do it? Who's that? Wait, I think I talked to this one before. Oh yeah, it's Pororo. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's up top. Well, I'll grab this, I guess. Heal 1. I should try the other ones. I just wanted to kill that guy fast. But also kind of hoping that I would get the combo. Like, they would, like, give me more... Oh, wait, hold on. More, How do I get up there? Like, the prompt to do more of them, but... I think these fights are ending too fast.
Villain! What do you want?
Is that Galegar?
Stand in the way
Gargale?
of
Whatever
a
it is.
new age dawning.
Sis, I'm scared. It's all right. I'll protect you. And I'll work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar,
That's
what
weird.
is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting?
Commingled blood.
The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia.
Let me kill him.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily
We?
refute our history.
So be it. I reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin.
Who is this guy?
I will take dominion over all. And I will take dominion.
Oh wait, what just happened?
And the world will be set to rights.
Why did that happen? It like started and then stopped. But why does this guy think he's like? Why does this guy think? What is wrong with this guy? Just ignoring the robots. Show this soy boy the meaning of the Pawn Spectres. I should do that. I should stop attacking him and attack these other things to build up my meter. Finish him off with the Pawn Spectres. Oh, I don't. What just happened? What? What? Well, now I lose. I got up and died. I know he like thinks the half homs like the. That's why he said commingled blood and all that. Cause like that's what he said when he first showed up. He was like, yeah, us. Like that was like the first thing I said was like, oh, he's like, what do you call it? He knows, or at least like is like, cause like that was like that was one of the things at the end of the game, of the base game, is that like the Melia doesn't turn into a Telethia because she's half homs, and I was like, why that one scene when you go up to like the tomb or whatever, the Hyantia tomb, they're like, it scans her and is like, okay, like 8 more generations and we'll get rid of all the Entia blood basically. And I remember being confused because I was like, why, like what, 8 more generations of what? And then I was like, getting rid of like 8 more like generations of half, like Melia would have to marry a Homs or something and like keep diluting the Entia race. But then yeah, like I remember thinking that and being like, what the heck, why? And then like they explain it later, but with the whole Telethia stuff. But this guy, when he shows up, he says like something like that of like, oh yeah, us half Entia or whatever, or us like not full. I think he even says like pure blood, like you said. He says something about like, yeah, the pure bloods being, when you get rid of the pure bloods basically. So I get it, but like, why does he think he is the one? Like, he's just some random commingled blood Entia. Anyway, why did I die so fast last time? Oh, I used up all my... Oh well. But yeah, like, they just... I changed targets, and then all of a sudden Shulk and Nene died, like, instantly. Eight more generations of stealing Shulk from Fiora. I might be able to... Oh god, Shulk. No, my meter. I might die. Save Shulk. Then Melia dies. Then she picks... Okay, well that doesn't... What is happening? Why are we dying like... What are they doing that they just like... do enough damage to kill everybody instantly, like right at the end? Not playing Shulk and spamming armor, of course. I guess that's part of the problem. Is not having control. I don't want to play Shulk. Why are these things attacking me? I didn't even start with like an attack like that. Oh, I used up the electric. Lame. Did he say Gormless? I'm ruining it. Hold on. Okay. See, that right there, like... Why does that do so much? No, kill the guy. He's almost dead. Please. See, yeah, they're like... I don't know what it is or why. Oh, we have to kill those things too, though. Well. Wait. Okay, we're fine. No, we're not. Yeah, I realize it's the ads, and they're like, but they're like, why are they doing so much? Maybe I build up my gauge and just like go in with full chain. Have 0 heals. I guess that's part of the problem, but I don't need them. Just kill him faster. The other part is... Oh, come on. I was about to get the thing to get a free chunk. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. Whoops. Hopefully that other thing doesn't come over here. The other thing is, like, yeah, not controlling Shulk and, like, making sure he does what he's supposed to. Listen, if the AI was better and Shulk did what he was supposed to, it wouldn't be a problem. I think he's gonna turn around. GG if I have Pawn Spectre. That's what we'll see. I hope. It's taking. Oh, great. Well, he's still dying somehow. Probably the earth poison. Wait, what's... Oh, this guy. I wonder if this thing can... I mean, I'll take the fight if that thing shows up. Drains fast? Yeah, I know. But it's like... We can fill, like, 2 bars in that fight before someone dies. So, like, if I can just make it back with 1 bar. But I want to get as close to full as possible. The spike is like not bad. There we go. That's all we need. I was like so tempted to use the thing now and just waste it.
Let's stay focused.
5G bar. The Shungites. I still like. I've seen that meme plenty of times. I have no idea where it comes from or why it's a meme.
I will take dominion over all, and the world will be set for right.
Kill this guy. Okay. Now let me nuke this guy. Maybe? Okay, wait. Area attack with daze. And strength down. That might be good, actually. Let's do that one. Who? What? Where'd that guy come from? This song. Dude, I'm gonna get it to you. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna kill it. Oh! Oh, they give me another one. Alright, we're gonna blow him up this time. Okay. Why did they put this in the base game?
I know I am
Big
not wrong.
Gogol.
I'm not.
I want to see the
I
heal
will
one now.
spare you.
See what that brings.
Just be gone from my
Don't
sight.
spare him. Great. Now kill him.
No! Idiots!
The crown is mine now.
Why would it be his over anyone else?
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Who is it? Ricky.
Are you okay, Dylan?
Monopons Mo problems.
Telethia, here! Damn!
Kill him. Kill him. Oh. She's fine.
She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
Connected. Armor piercing into Shulk's skin.
Melia!
Miss Melia! Kino, you did it! Applause.
Where?
We're in Radsom's house. The lab went up in flames, so we carried you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Teelan. I failed you.
Miss Melia.
You damn fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you?
Fried Melia
You
with
should
Sabaiko.
think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us.
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, ultimately it was for naught. I caused trouble for everyone. And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly. That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
Yeah, the book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yeah, right. We can study the problem until we make some headway.
She's like,
Miss
sorry.
Melia? Thank you.
Likewise.
Teelan. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Tyrea, my beloved.
Yes. Thank you.
What that for? You know, use Trickle Snooze for C-suite
Oh.
dreams that seem extremely excessive.
Help him.
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King.
Yeah.
That guy says yeah a lot.
Feeling better?
Yes. Much better now.
What a relief. Miss Melly, good as new. Kino saved day again. Less braggy, please.
Friends. I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No.
What?
You saved this place and we
Yeah, I was gonna say
owe you big
abused.
time.
We've been like
This was the least I
carrying
could do.
them.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. We seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
You're right.
Her thumb. Every time she does
I
that.
feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path. By the way, did I hear you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
All thanks to our friend's research.
Is that so?
Quite.
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
Just an accident.
Still, even so, your devotion to your mother may well have saved our future. All right. What do we have to do? How do we defeat the Fog King?
We
We
kill
found
him.
ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration.
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. But Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering, why did fog beasts
Why'd she mean
appear
to him?
when the rift got wider?
Make her stop.
Think, the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Telethia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Telethia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
In that case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals,
Oh god.
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd
I'd
even
have to
start
go around to every
looking.
node and
There might be
mine until we
none
get
at all
lucky.
around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, if we cannot defeat the Fog King without them, we will have to keep looking until we find them.
True enough.
Good. Then let us start by asking around.
Hey!
Okay. Question the accent choice. They're too nice. Did you... Tyrea was yelling at Melia like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. I like how... I was gonna say, I like how Tyrea was like yelling at her for basically wasting her life when that was like Tyrea's whole thing when she showed up. She was like, yeah, I was just like, I was ready to die and I was just like trying to kill myself. And then she's like, but then I met this little kid. And then Melia does the same thing, but for a purpose. And she's like, how dare you? And then she's like, oh, I'm sorry. Afterwards, when she realized Melia got the book. Wait. I feel like I did a quest like this in the base game. Sisterly bickering? Yeah, sisterly bickering. No literal joking at the other character's expense. That's what the no-pawns are there for. Who is this guy? What does he want? What does he have? Oh, he's a quest guy. This guy, he's like, I might have an idea. Actually, no, you know what? I don't have an idea. Oh wait, are there timed quests? They didn't say there were. Like, there was no tutorial saying, hey, some of these quests are timed. Shulk. Oh, I was like, okay, wait, so this kid is half Machina? Is that possible? Does that work? First aid kit from the junks. We gotta go all the way there. We can just teleport. What's that guy doing? Oh, looking. Yeah. I need to have someone make it because I have all the dessert stuff. All the stuff I need for it. I gotta see what these are. Play with a lot of Scottish people on PS3, PS4. He subconsciously picked up their accent. I feel like that happens like a lot. Or like that kind of a situation happens because like I say things with like a southern accent sometimes because my grandma is from Georgia and she has like this thick southern accent. So like growing up, she would babysit us a lot, and so like me and my brothers and cousins all have like there are things we say with southern accents, like words that are like pronounced like, yeah, like words that we learn to say with a southern accent because that's how she would always say it. And so then like I remember like 100 I say 100 and then sometimes I'll say 100 because that's how she says it. And like it'll just like come out sometimes. And then like I remember in high school some dude made fun of it and I had no idea, like I didn't know what the problem was at first. Because he's like, why do you say it like that? I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, 100. And I was like, oh, 100. Are you happy?
Are you that?
But I don't know. There's like other stuff I say that like it's the southern way to say it just because, yeah, I don't know. My grandma. But then, yeah, there's like other things like, yeah, like I've heard like if you, yeah, I don't know, like there's like VTubers I watch. Some of them live in Australia or lived in Australia or New Zealand for a little bit. Like learning English or whatever, studying English or whatever, and so they're like they have like English accents, like or like normal English accents, like closer to American, I guess. Like one of the ones I watch, Maru Nanamona, 100. She studied in New Zealand, I think, but her English accent is like, I mean, she has like a Japanese accent to it, but it's like mostly American sounding English. But she like, I can't remember, there's something she does say, some things that like are like Australian accented. And like, what's her name, Hachima, what's her name, what's all I know is Hachima, but I don't know what her real name is. But she like, I don't know, lived in Australia. I don't know if she still does, but that's like where she studied, and like she would say things or like say like Australian words, and then people would be like, what? Because she doesn't, I don't know, she's not Australian. But what else? There's also people who like pick up accents like that accidentally, with like within like a conversation. Like, well, okay, Quentin Tarantino does it when he's talking to like black people. Like I remember there's like an interview, an infamous kind of infamous interview where he's like on like BET or something, and he's on some show, and like it's a show like a show that would show up on BET, and so it's like there's all these black like people in the like I don't know, it's like a show and they're interviewing him. So there's all these like interviewers and they're all black and they're talking like AAVE, African American Vernacular English or whatever, and he's like talking like them too. I was making fun of this earlier. I was talking about how Zoomers like pick up black slang and start using it and just kind of ruin it, and it's cringe. But he was doing the same thing basically, because it's just like some people are like that. Like as soon as they're like in a situation where people have like a different way of speaking, like a different accent or whatever, they just like pick it up immediately and start talking like that. But the Quentin Tarantino thing was super cringe because he's like the whitest guy and he's old, and all these other black people are just like sitting there like, okay. This guy hates Ardred. Oh. Brightite. Oh, excuse me.
Come and see.
Oh.
Come and see.
Was this kid here before? Excuse me, man. Okay, one more kid.
I fear I
Okay.
approach my limit.
Someone need help?
Wait, is this them? No. I thought they would be like gathering up and starting to play as I like collect them. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I guess. Wait. What is this now? I should go grab that too. Hold on. Oh wait, this is way too high up. Oh, I wonder if I can do those quiet moments now. I should just do this instead of pausing it. Point in the game you're playing where you need to start doing higher tier stuff. Well, otherwise your ranking won't go up anymore. What game? Excuse me? Wait. Tyrea's in the party now? What? Wait, let me talk to this kid first.
Hello.
When are they gonna let me play as Tyrea? Okay, that quest should be done. I think that's 3 kids. I think that's all I needed. Oh wow, Mythic Plus engines. Oh, yeah. I mean that makes sense.
It's a fateful thing that you and I should see each other again here, like this.
Tyrea, what brought you to the Bionis shoulder?
A good question. Honestly, I had no motive. I wandered without aim, the Bionis no more. Before long, I found myself here. That's all.
So it is but a work of chance. Is that right?
Exactly.
That's what she said.
Though I certainly didn't expect that chance would bring me back to Alchemoth. The rest is just as I told you. I helped Elam with his research and surveilled the city, waiting for the right opportunity.
So then, you're saying you remained here in order to win back the capital, yes?
If I'm
Vanea,
honest,
the
I have
true
to
best
admit,
girl.
I did consider it. At least until the Fog King appeared.
Would she just be
And
back
then?
like at Colony 9 or something?
The people who still live here, when I showed up, I was a dead woman walking. But they took me in without question. People like that, falling victim to that accursed monster.
Tyrea
It
looks
doesn't
like the
bear
type to
thinking about.
steal your lunch money.
That's why.
She'll just kill you for it.
You feel yourself indebted to them, right? Tyrea, you've changed.
Her and Mikkel are harassing Homs in Colony 9.
Have I really?
Tyrea, if it's all right with you, why not come with us?
Melia doesn't even know
Melia.
Tyrea. Please join us.
We can't pretend the past didn't happen. I know that. But still, can't we at least band together?
I can't.
Cringe. This DLC sucks now.
That's so. Forgive me, Tyrea. It was thoughtless not to consider your feelings. You must see me as your mother's killer.
You misapprehend. That's not at issue here. I just don't understand.
What do you mean? What don't you understand?
I tried to kill you.
Simply, since the day Yumea drew her final breath, I've lost sight of the path I should walk. It's still the same now.
I like how her wings also have like the pink
What can
like
I focus on?
highlights,
Where should I go?
like her hair.
What will bring meaning to my existence? Even my staying here.
Because I was
When
wondering.
it comes down to it, I'm just resigning myself to the winds of chance.
I was like, did
Tyrea,
High Entia dye their wings?
Melia, you continue to misjudge me. I have not changed.
I was gonna say Melia said that, but like Melia doesn't
Never
even know
known
her.
Anything,
So like,
not even my own desires.
I can tell you feel lost, Tyrea.
I've never had anything remotely resembling your brilliance.
Everyone, and I mean everyone, feels doubt. We lost sight of the right path in the Great War.
I mean, Tyrea would have
We all
won
did, not just you.
if Melia, if
I
everybody
did as
didn't
well.
show up to save Melia.
Nay, I still
Can't,
do
can't.
now. If I said all my doubts were behind me, it would be a
Chance.
heinous lie. When your heart is lost at sea and drifting, it takes time to find answers within. And when you've lost someone important to you, it takes more time still. Hear me. You are strong enough. In time, you will find your answers.
My skills were once widely recognized. Though I may have used them to try and end your life.
Is that still something you wish to do?
If that were the case, you would have gone sailing over the edge of the Bionis shoulder a long time ago.
I believe so too. When in reality, I'm
She would have
standing
just
here
thrown her
talking
off.
with you. So then, I think that leaves us
I like the
some
way
room
she
for
said that.
friendship. Doesn't it?
Join the party, please.
You speak just like those Homs you traveled with.
I take that as a compliment, actually. But it's as you say. It's yet another thing I've learnt from them.
Why are you so damn persistent?
I like the way.
Is that your crown princess duty? Or do you simply pity the weakling I've become?
Relax.
Enough. I'll hear no more of this self-loathing. My heart tells me it's the right thing to do. That is all. That is my reason, and the only answer you'll get.
Melia.
What's more, Tyrea? You're all the family I have left. Listen. Once we have dealt with the matter at hand, would you please give me your answer again?
And what if I cannot give you the answer that you're looking for?
I will respect
I
whatever
do want to play as
conclusion you
Tyrea.
arrive at. So
Right thing
long
to
as
do,
it's one you
laughs to
can live
self.
with.
Don't get your hopes up.
Fine. That will suffice for now. I'll be waiting, Tyrea.
She's trying so hard to not. She was there. She was like right about to be like, okay, Melia, we can be friends. And then she's like, oh wait, I have to be edgy. She really wants to be
Should
edgy.
I really go along with Melia? Am I worthy? After all the years spent in shadows, all the blood.
Watch her side quest to watch her
Melia.
flap her ring, her
Mother.
wings.
Please give me a
Cursed
sign.
footage. Start listening to emo music. She's trying so hard to like look cool. What was it? There's something I was gonna say. Oh, there's like a part where Tyrea was like, "You sound like those Homs people you like hang out with," and Melia was like, "I guess so. I guess I picked it up from them." And I was like, "Wait, just being nice and having friends is a Homs thing? Hyantia people don't do that. They don't. They're not. They don't have emotions. They don't care about each other." They don't look after each other. Prayer. Oh. Tostega. Tostito? Considering how Tyrea's mom was, you can believe it. I guess. But there's so many other like Hyantias who weren't, I don't know, evil. Look at them swim. Or like a serpent. Dude, I love these. Oh, I was about to walk. Oh, he's just sitting there by himself. Or she, it. Tutu. Lived her life in shadows, bruh. Stop. Mega fans of Tutu. Yeah, right. Hand mirror. If Tutu not behold own gorgeousness once in 3 minutes cannot work from desperate lonely. I hate this guy. Oh, we already have the mirror. That's what we picked up on the edge. Tuturu. That's a Hanakana. She's Mayushi from Steins Gate. I was talking about how Atsuko in Blue Archive is Hanakana. They're the same voice actor. 10-2. We got some Pawn Spectre lore there. I don't know how serious that lore was, though. He's like, yeah, it used to be 2-2 and like a few other, and then they just kept going until more people joined, and then they formed the Pawn Spectres. Wait, oh. Being nice is only useful for beings that don't have so much power. Powerful beings being nice is an inconvenience. Very edgy. But kind of true. I don't know, like... I guess if you have power... That's why, I don't know, that's why, like... good leaders are, like, hard to come by. Because, like, a lot of people... Like, I don't know, like, people who become cops. A lot of them just want the power. They don't actually want to help or, like, make their community better. They just want, like, I don't know, I've talked about it. My mom's ex-husband, he became a corrections officer, and he's the type of guy to, like, do that because he just wants the power. Like, he doesn't actually want to go to a prison and help, you know, police a prison or whatever. He just wants to be in a role, in a position of power, but he doesn't want to go all the way and become an actual cop or something. So he just went corrections officer. But he sucks, so, like, yeah, I don't know. He's not a nice guy. He's not a good guy. So it's not like, yeah, I don't know. Being nice is literally an inconvenience for him. This must be, it's called Heroes Rest. This must be a cemetery. But, yeah, I don't know, like, I've complained about it, especially recently. I don't know why, because I never really talk about him. But, yeah, when I was, like, in high school, like, they got married when I was in high school. He used to, like, it was always just, like, a hassle for him to do anything, not even, like, nice, just anything that, like, a parent is supposed to do for their kids, like, pick them up from school or take them to, like, I was in marching band, so, like, taking me to band practice and things like that. It was just, like, always a big deal for him to do that kind of stuff. Like, he literally just could not do it. And oftentimes I would have to find my own ride or go to school or wherever on my own, like ride my bike or skateboard or something. Cause yeah, I don't know, like, he got married and all that. He married, like, I've talked about, I'm talking about it all the time. He used to make us go to church, like, every Sunday, and sometimes most of the time on Wednesdays too. So we go to church twice a week. And it was literally so that he could have more power over us. Because, like, if we believed in the religion, he could use it against us. Because, like, that was his deal. That was it. Like I said, he just wanted power. And so, like, that was control. And so, like, I talked about this, and I've also talked about it, like, this same instance recently. But there was one time where him and my mom got into an argument, and he was losing the argument. Or, like, my mom was just not, like, going to give him whatever, like, give in to whatever he wanted. Like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was just like something like, I don't know, probably he just didn't want to pay for something that me and my brothers needed or something. Like, we might have been, like, going on a field trip or something, so we needed like $20 for the field trip or whatever, and he's like, no, I don't want to do it. But whatever it was something simple, and my mom's like, dude, like, let them have it, or let them do it. It was just like some dumb argument, and, like, she wasn't, like, giving in, and he just was like started screaming, and he's like, the Bible says you have to submit. The Bible says the wife has to submit to the husband, so submit to me. And she's like, what? Like, you're crazy. And he's like, submit. Like, he's just, like, screaming about the Bible, saying that. And, like, that was him. He's just, like, using the Bible as, like, a weapon, like a tool, not even, like, carrying. Like, he was, like, the least Christian person I knew, but he, like, preached the religion stuff all the time because he wanted to, like, use it to influence. And oh yeah, I don't know, this guy sucked. Anyway, watch the clips from the greatest VTuber collab ever today. Neurosama? Wait, what? Who's she collab with? Oh wait, I gotta bring out what's his name. Neurosama? I don't like. Why did Neurosama blow up recently? Because it's been around for like a long time. Probably because of that Seinfeld thing, huh? Second helping of help. Miyune? I don't know who that is. Also, how does that even work?
Hello.
What data pawn do in such situation? What if I have these? Don Smiles sound familiar. I might have sold them. Lame. Who is Miyune? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Cause I might have seen her. I just don't know enough about her to remember. Oh, I don't know who this is. Maybe, I don't know, she looks, I was gonna say she looks generic. She looks like, not that she looks generic, but she's like, she doesn't have a design that's kind of like, that stands out, I guess. I don't know. What was the, how did that collab even work? Pretended to be Neurosama earlier. Oh wait, do I still have? Yeah, it's still on my like non-existent side quest. Alchemist. Oh wait, we still have this quest, but it's a side quest now from like 5 levels ago. I guess I'll just go here. I was gonna like teleport way past and do a bunch of side quest stuff, but should just go here first. Why won't they open this for me? They made a big deal. Oh, I gotta be up there. When we first showed up, they opened this big old fence, even though this door was already open, and now they won't open it for me. Wait. Kind of looks like Miku. She didn't look that much. I guess like the twin tails. But her hair's not blue, and she's not iconic.
Let's keep it brief.
I hate this quest. I hate this quest. It's literally go talk to that guy, or it's, yeah, I don't know. This guy, he's stuck. Help! Okay, you're free. It's like we gotta find the high density ether crystal. This guy might know about it, and then you go ask him. He's like, I don't know about it. Go ask that guy. And then that guy's like, I don't know. Go ask that guy or girl. Basically worked with Miyune trying to communicate with Neurosama and somewhat trying to respond. Neuro is an A. That's what I was saying. How does that work? Because, like, Neurosama is just gonna do AI stuff, which is just randomness. Oh, I wonder. Okay. The Seinfeld thing, what was it called? Nothing Forever or something like that. I saw that it got banned because it went on like this. It was like the guy doing stand-up, and he's like, I don't remember how he started, but he's like, yeah, so I've been trying to do this bit where I say how trans people aren't, or transgender women aren't actual women, blah, blah, blah. And like, it was like this rant that is like the most transphobic rant, and it got banned for it. But it's so funny because it was like, he literally said like the entire, like, I mean, that's why people hate AI, is because AI is just ripping off Like, it literally, it's not like coming up with anything on its own. It's taking everything that exists already and just like mashing it together. And so when it did that, it was hilarious because it was like it was just taking like basically talking points that are just spouted on the internet and regurgitating them. And so like for it to get banned for that was like really funny because it's not the AI. I mean, it is technically saying it, but it's AI, so it's literally just like, oh, I saw this, I found this, and so I'm just gonna like repeat it. Learning those slowly. Really wanted to chop trees. Wait, were they playing something? Neuro refused to give. Oh, they were playing. Oh, they were playing Minecraft. Neuro, someone got banned too. Probably got tricked into saying something weird. Was a while ago. I hate this quest. They're literally making me like go back and forth. Something about Jews. Funny.
Dearie.
Okay, lady. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Dude, unbelievable. And like we ended, the last person we talked to is like, yeah, I don't know where it is, but I'm just gonna ramble for like 5 minutes and then tell you like, oh yeah, that I don't know where it is. What's up, Tony? She doubted the Holocaust actually happened. That's funny. Probably has half of his keyboard bound to cut Neuro off. Peak world building. That's not world building. She repeated herself like 3 times. She's like, yeah, this Hyantia guy I knew found it and he showed it to me. And then she's like, yeah, I don't know where it is though. But anyway, he showed it to me and it was like the most beautiful thing ever. But I don't know where it is. But also, yeah, when he showed it to me, it didn't last for very long. But I don't know where it is. Anyway, goodbye. It's barely world building. Love when Ro gets stuck on stuff. Just stares at you in the chat. Is everyone spamming stare? I don't know. I mean, I kind of get the appeal, like with the Seinfeld stuff. Like, I don't know. It's like it is like that Seinfeld thing where it's just kind of like you watch it in the hopes that something funny happens, but like most of the time is pretty normal and nothing really funny happening. That's boring to me. I would rather just watch an actual VTuber be funny or clips. Fortnite emotes in my chat. Wait, Fortnite. What was it? Oh, there's like a new Overwatch thing, update, and people are like just like comparing it to Fortnite and talking about how like I just saw like a lot of people complaining about like how Fortnite doesn't get cool updates like that, and I was like, what do you like? I feel like Fortnite gets updates all the time, like way more often than Overwatch at least, and like they're like just as cool or like people were like talking about how Overwatch got the One Punch Man collab. But then someone was like, do you not see Goku and like Vegeta and all these other Dragon Ball characters and like All Might, like all these other characters in Fortnite? What are you talking about? Clip my lips shut? No. Just want to see how she evolves since she's an AI and constantly learning. I don't think it's going to evolve that much. I don't think I don't know. Because she's been around for a while, and I don't think she's any different than when she first started. I don't think it's actually like learning. I think it's just learning more things to say, basically, but not actually learning. But I don't know much about it, so I don't know. Oh my god. This quest sucks. This quest actually sucks. Small brain Selene fans. I don't think you understand Selene Tatsuki and the how she saved Niji Sanji. Niji Sanji En, at least. If Selene never showed up, I actually, okay, I'm being sarcastic, like half ironic, but definitely like Obsidia, like Selene, Rosemi, Petra. I mean, it's mostly just Selene, but like their gen kind of like not made Niji EM popular, but definitely brought like a lot more. Because like before they showed up, I knew who Alira and Pomu and Fanana were and all that, but like I didn't ever watch them, and like I didn't care. Like Niji EM was like bootleg Hololive EN. And I feel like that's how everyone saw it. And then Selene's generation showed up, and Selene started actually like doing stuff and making stuff happen, and like brought people in. And then it just like kept snowballing, and people started to realize like, oh, Hollow EN isn't the only, like, I don't know, it's when the tribalism started to start too, but like also like when it kind of like people realized like, oh, I don't have to only watch Gura or Ame or whoever. Gura sucks. Gura's so boring. Dude, I don't even know, like, I guess she's like cute, but like people only watch Gura because it's like when they watch Neurosama, where they're just waiting for the cute clip moments, but 90% of the time it's just boring. Anyway, wait, Neuro gives these robot android AI VTubers a run for their money. Since because she's, yeah, like Kizuna Ai, who literally her whole gimmick is that she is an AI, but it's really just a person. But Kizuna, I don't know what Kizuna Ai is doing anymore. I remember seeing something that she was coming back, but I never like looked into it, and I didn't actually like, yeah, I didn't look into it to see if it was real or if it was just someone making something up. Seinfeld AI responds to chat. I don't think so. Neuro responds to chat. Well, I would still rather watch an actual VTuber, a real person. Only VTuber you watch is from Phase Connect. Who is it? I'm not even sure. Like, I probably know their name. Like, I'll be like, oh, I know that one. But like a lot of the smaller corporate, like I watch a lot of girls from Prism Project, like another one of those kind of like non-Hololive, non-Niji Sanji agencies. Arena Machina, that sounds familiar. Wait, no response to other stuff like donations and subs. Well, it's still hold on. Arena Machina. Oh, I don't know who this is. Oh, she's not like super new, but July of last year. I'm trying to like find. Oh, I see. I know why Tony watches her. She's got the big old boobies. I don't watch much, like I was saying, I don't watch much from anyone, any agency. Like, even like with Hololive and Niji Sanji, like EN side. Well, I watch more Niji Sanji EN. Like I literally watch Amelia Watson from Hololive, and that's kind of from Hololive EN, and that's kind of it. I used to watch Sana, but then she quit. And then there really hasn't. Yeah, I don't know. Like I tried to watch other ones like Crony and Mume and all those other like like I don't like Gura. Like well, I don't dislike Gura. It's just I don't like Gura. Like I'm not gonna watch her stuff. I'll watch a clip here and there, but I don't think she's very entertaining. Other than that, but yeah, like everyone like they're all so boring, except for Amelia Watson. But yeah, in Niji Sanji, I watched like Alira, Selene, Millie Enna. Who else? I'll watch Pomu every now and then. But then like Prism Project, I watch Nia, I watch Sarah, I watch Naki, I watch who else? Menno sometimes. Though Menno is like so hard to watch because she's like impossible to understand. Who else? Ludo sometimes, but she hasn't streamed in a bit. She's supposed to be coming back soon, but EMVTubers are hit or miss a lot. What's had on their ASMR streams randomly? I don't like ASMR streams. Not a good experience. I mean, yeah, like I was saying, I guess I kind of watch equal English and Japanese now with all the Prism Project and stuff. But like, I don't know. I guess it's like, I think I used to be like that, where it's like, yeah, none of these EN VTubers, like I was saying, like when it was just like kind of like Hololive EN, I pretty much only watched Amelia Watson. Everyone else was like uninteresting. But then I realized like, no, there's more than that. And wait, where am I going? I guess I'll just follow the line. I don't know. The thing's not on my map. Oh, it's all the way over here. What? Oh, but I have to go. Oh, I see. Top tier model. And she's cute / funny, but she's not cute and funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. I have like a before. Pretty much before Selene showed up, I was like 95% Japanese VTubers I watched to like the 5%, the Amelia Watson carrying the EN side, and then I started to watch like way more English speaking, and now it's like an even mix-ish. But I don't know, Neurosama, like the AI, like that's what I was saying, like with the Seinfeld thing that showed up, like it was like blowing up, and I was like, oh, let me see what this is all about. And I watched, and I was like, okay, I mean, I like the little bit I watched, nothing really happened, and it was just like the funniness was that it was like nonsense. And then like I would see a clip here and there, or I would see clips here and there of like actual funny things happening, and it's like, okay, that was funny, but like I'm not gonna sit there and watch this for hours and hours for like the one clip to be funny. And so I stopped watching it. And that's how I feel about Neurosama. Even though like you guys are saying like she responds to chat and donations and subs and stuff, I'm like, I don't know. It's an AI. It's an AI. Just talk to a chatbot. Literally just like pull up Replica or something like that and just do that. Oh God. What is it? Confluent Uzva. These flying things look at me. I can't even see it. Oh God. Yeah. I'm gonna keep running. I want that item over there, but when this guy leaves me alone. Too intelligent for AI. That's kind of exactly. That's. Oh, he can't see me. And he upgraded that guy. I will kill this guy if he comes all the way over here. Okay. How does he move so fast? I need more stimulation for my VTubers than just random nonsense. Oh, that's the hoverstone we needed.
That feel like run a pollen mill.
God, this sucks because, like, I need that. What level is this thing? It's too far, I can't even, like, look at it. I can do this. As long as it doesn't bring anything else. He's too high, I can't even... Okay, there we go. Bro, get down here, please. I mean, they're hitting him, so it's fine. I just want to see him. If an AI gets sick doesn't mean they got a virus or a worm. That's what... I mean, that's kind of what... That's how computers get sick. That's... Oh, that reminds me. I was running... I went to run a, like, virus scanner on my little brother's PC, because, like... It's really... It's, like, running really slowly. And I was just like, let me scan and see if there's, like, something bogging it down. And, like... I don't know, like, yeah, I guess I just want to complain that my little brothers are kind of stupid. I mean, they're little kids, but, like, it's, like, something I've been thinking about, like, their computer literacy for being kids, or, like, people who grew up with the same kind of technology that, like, I don't know. I didn't grow up with computers. Like, I didn't have my, like, we didn't get a computer until I was, like, 10. So I guess I kind of did grow up with one, but, like, I didn't have access to the internet until I was 10, basically, and they were born with it. And like, to like get on their PC and be like, man, this runs like crap, even though it's like the same build as my other, like my. So they're 14, but I built a PC for one of my other brothers who he's 29. What is he doing? Nothing. I built a PC for my brother, my 29-year-old brother, and it's the same build basically. Like, he has like slightly newer stuff, but it's like the same graphics card and CPU. But Fortnite dude mod, dude, I don't even know. Because I ran the virus scanners, like I did Windows and then I did super anti-spyware. I was trying to do Malwarebytes, but it was like not working. It was like it was taking too long to do anything because of how slow their PC is running, that I just gave up on the Malwarebytes scan. But like the other scans like had nothing except for like cookies, like tracking cookies, which is like, I don't know, I feel like those turn up on any scan no matter what, just from like using the internet. But anyway, my other brother, his PC build, it's the same thing and it runs so much better than theirs does, and I'm just like, dude, what is, like, I don't know what they did or what they keep doing to this thing, because every time that happens, like, I'm like, all right, let me like refresh it and like just like clean it up, and it'll run better but not as good as it should be. And then like the next time I go to like take a look at it, it's like slowed down a ton again. I know he was looking at me. Oh, it's because he had his head tucked in. I see it now. But yeah, it's just like insane to like these kids, like they've had like PCs and laptops and all this, like they have laptops at school, and like laptops from school that they bring home and bring back to school and all that, that it's like they've been on computers their entire, wow, that sucked. They've been on PCs for like ever and they still don't know how to use them. And all I really see them play is Fortnite, Roblox, and one of them plays Valorant, but like it's mostly Roblox, honestly. So I'm like, what are they like? I make jokes that they're like downloading, they're trying to download Roblox. Let me do this one. I've never seen this one. And we got Kino to do with this time. What did she say? Hop on Valo. No. Also, we're getting owned. Maybe I should put some of the heal stuff on Melia. Since we're never gonna use. Oh. Never gonna use Kino. Can we do it before he kills us? Yes. Okay. Honestly, I think part of the problem is Valorant. Because like when they start the PC, it runs that anti-cheat thing, right? It's like Valorant anti-cheat thing. And I'm sure it's like maybe not slowing down the PC, but causing some problems. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, just like annoying that like, cause I have to like I said, I'll like refresh it or like reinstall Windows or something if it gets really bad, and then like not even a week later it's just as bad as it was before, and I'm just like, dude, it's what are they doing? Cause I talked to them, I explained it to them like, hey, stop downloading garbage, stop downloading viruses, basically, stop downloading stuff you don't need, like your stupid little voice changer thing, like. That's probably malware. Like, stop downloading stupid garbage. And just, like, I don't know. Or if you're going to download something, like, make sure it's not stupid. And then uninstall it when you're done with it. Like, don't just, like, leave all these random programs that start up when you start up the PC and make it just, like, run like trash until you shut everything down. 'Cause that's what, like one of the things is, like, I logged into my account on their PC, the admin account, to, like, do all this stuff, and there's just like all these programs running at startup that I was just like, dude, they're so stupid. Like, why is like all this stuff running? I don't know. Anyway, my games probably get way more viruses and that, yeah, probably. Because like I was saying, I remember when they were younger, like a couple years ago, they would like fall for like, oh, free Robux, free V-Bucks, free Robux. One of them used to get scammed all the time in online games because he's too stupid to not realize he's getting scammed. A lot of times by trades with people who are like, oh yeah, just trade me all this stuff first, and then I'll trade you all this stuff after this trade. And then he would trade all his stuff to them for nothing, and they would just like disappear. And then he would realize, oh, I got scammed. Because, like, why would you even do that? And, like, that happened multiple times. It's like he didn't learn until, like, he, like, lost something, I don't know, a lot. Like, it was like when he was playing, what's that card game? Rocket League. He got scammed in Rocket League, and he's like, oh, I think I just got scammed. And I was like, what happened? And, like, he told me, and I was like, you idiot. Like, dude, don't do that. That's so stupid. Like, yeah, it wasn't until I, like, yelled at him and told him how stupid it was before he like realized like, oh, I guess I shouldn't keep trading all my stuff away to people hoping that they'll actually trade stuff to me afterwards. Like, why wouldn't they just trade it to you in that trade? Anyway, wait, always get mad when you join an EW private server on WoW. What's EW? Because they were riddled with viruses. I know, yeah, like that's like, yeah, I don't know, like modded and like unofficial stuff is like where a lot of viruses. Like they just had that like G-Shade problem in 14 over like the last few days, because like some drama about the guy who runs G-Shade, like people were using a different launcher than his, and so he like on the next update made it so that if you tried to launch G-Shade without his launcher, it would just shut your PC off. And so people like were like, wow. And so they like everyone moved to Reshade, and we're like, man, this guy could have just installed a virus. Like literally could have just been like, yeah, I'm just gonna put in like destroy your PC, and then it would be over. And like it's like, yeah, people don't realize that like when you're downloading like third-party stuff, like, and I don't know, I didn't play WoW. I don't play WoW private servers. Anyway. V-Bucks, Robux. Little kids fall for that. I mean, I talked about how like when I played MapleStory when I was younger. You're gonna sleep. All right. Good night. Sleep tight. Congrats on the chain attack, little bro. Stop. Anyway, when I played MapleStory, I used to be one of the scammers, and also like I used to pretend to be a girl and like give free stuff for people because of it. It was fun. Wait. Wait, hold on.
Welcome.
She want me to talk as Shulk? Melicanzi? How do you pronounce that? Oh yeah, operate this machine.
Welcome.
The perfect specimens. I'm not suspicious. Don't suspect me. Ew. I hate the dinos. Camera will respond to your desires. Glow Dinos, Dozy Elica. Do I have to actually take a picture? Night shot. I wonder if it's actual photography or I just have to fight it and it'll count as a picture taken.
You speak to Nanona?
Nanona.
Mortal.
Qualified, certified, deified. Thingamajigger 13. Upturn world. Oh, that reminds me of my dream. Hold on. The Slayal of One Untidy. Original proof. To reaching true lore. Make this guy talk normal. Oh, Thingamajigger 13. Threads of Fateliness, pleased to weave warble winding way. What? Hold on. What was my dream? He said world of something. And it reminded me, because like I had a dream and it was like, I don't remember most of it, but I remember I was on, it was like I was in Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. It was like, I was in like, it was like a mix between Resident Evil and Final Fantasy 6. Because we were like, it was like we were going on missions, but we were flying. It was like Resident Evil when I was on the ground, but we would travel from like place to place where I needed to like kill zombies and stuff. We would travel on the Blackjack from FF6. And I remember like being on it and wondering like it was the world of ruin, so it was like after the world change, and I remember being like I didn't know where, like we were going around picking up characters from 6 and we were like flying this airship, or it's not, is it the what's hold on, is it Blackjack or what's the other one? The Falcon. Which one is the one that's the world of ruin? Because one of them breaks. The Falcon? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So we were on the Falcon, not the Blackjack. Either way. We're riding the Falcon or whatever, but I was like, I didn't know who was piloting it because we didn't have Setzer, and I remember like thinking like multiple times like, who is flying this? Because Setzer isn't here to fly this. He's the airship pilot. And the Falcon is like he has like we shouldn't have this without him. That isn't like, that's not how that works. But anyway, it was just like a weird dream, like where we would fly from place to place, and every time we landed, I became like a Resident Evil protagonist and would like be going through buildings, killing zombies, and like saving people and whatever. And then get back on the airship and fly to the next zone. It was weird. I don't remember like the specifics, but I remember that being like the main, like, what? Dude, I hate these guys so much. Oh, I'm still Shulk. Great. I haven't played a Shulk in forever. General Rule and modding. General Rule and modding. I'm gonna, oh great, they moved. Can we, like, oh great. Hold on, I can't read. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Dude, make him stop moving. I'm trying to like line these up, but he keeps flying in circles for no reason. To mess me up, I guess. I'm not even gonna try to like, yeah, okay. Give me Melia back. That was frustrating, trying to line anything up. Okay, general modding. It's an exe. When you download it, just delete it. Just delete it. Zip files are generally much safer, especially if you can safely view the contents before unzipping. Yeah, I know what you mean. Cause like I don't know, I feel like a lot of modding, like yeah, I don't know. Unless the exe is like applies all the mods on its own, most mods are just like you just put them in like the right folder of the game and then launch the game, and it usually does it like that. But some are, like I was saying, some are like it is just an exe that you open up and it like I don't know, you also just have to like make sure it's like trustworthy. I hate these guys so much, dude. Like, they have the eyeball thing, so they're only supposed to see like in front, but they see 360 degrees, and I'm sure it's like because they're owls and it's supposed to be like they're an owl, and owls can turn their head like 180 degrees, but they also are like high up in the tree sometimes and you don't even see them. Like, you don't even see their health bar. Oh, is this the picture we need? Oh, it's a mini game. Oh, that was right. And I didn't have any control over that. That's kind of random. Now I kind of want to kill it. But you have to make sure it's like a trustworthy mod. But even then, like, it could be, like I was saying with that G-shade thing, people have been using it for years, and then this guy just decides to like have a tantrum and put malware, basically put malware, like turn his G-shade into malware if you don't do it the way he wants you to. So that is like, you just like launch that separate from the game, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know. Modding is like weird. I guess it, yeah, like I was saying, I feel like I usually don't mod like anything, and if I do, most of the time it is just like, here's a bunch of files. Like, it is like a zip file that you unzip, and it like comes with like just like little things that you put in a folder, like in the mod folder of the game, and then That's all you have to do. This thing is kind of cool. Oh wait, I never fought one of these in the base game because like they're like level 80 and 90 or something. Crawlus Lobos. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm going over here. I feel like the ones I need are the yellow ones because that might be the ether up. Oh, we got spike defense. Okay. I guess that Slobos thing might not see me if I walk this way. Cool. Zipfall can be malicious. Zip bomb each other as pranks. Much easier to keep any threats contained. Yeah, that's why I feel like that's why most things come zipped, is so that like you can be like, so that you can like, you can be careful about it. Like they do it for you, so you can be like, okay. So yeah, so you don't just like download something and click it once or double click it and immediately destroy your computer. It's zipped for your zipped for your pleasure. Zipped so you can like, yeah, take a peek and see like what's going on in there and be like, okay, I'll open this one or I'll unzip this one or dump it. Oh, there's like a bunch of, yeah, these quiet moments I didn't do. I'll come back, I guess, later. I mean, we have to go back there anyway. Seeing this one reminded me of that. So I need to get more water and go to the bathroom.
Why Mr. Shulk stopped so sudden?
I was just thinking about the cave near Colony 9. Do you know it, Nene?
Tephra.
It's called Tephra Cave.
Nene no place. Nene tag along once with group of hum-hum. Went to fetch ether cylinders.
I've done that too sometimes. Went with Ryan a couple of times.
Mama, hooray for twinsies! Nene went there during rebuilding effort.
So you did your part to help Nene. Thanks for that.
It not thing that need thanks per se. Just doing civic duty. Must stay friends and work together. With all peoples that live in world.
That's right.
But folk here have lot of angry scuffles. Fight between neighbors bad. Should watch Nene and Kino. Learn to everyone play nice.
Well, I wouldn't say the people here are enemies exactly. They just don't know how to work out their feelings.
That just fancy way of saying fighting?
It's not exactly like fighting. Both sides do understand each other, but their paths took them in different directions.
What Mr. Shulk mean?
If the two sides had simply hated each other, they wouldn't just leave. They tried to drive the other side out by force. But that's not what they did. They still have common ground to stand on. And Melly is here now. They just need some time to mull things over.
Mr. Shulk is very kind person. Very different from Mama Pon. When Nene and Kino get into bad fight, Mama Pon spank first, then ask questions. Nene and Kino always in tears, but
can you even spank a Nopon?
And make up with hug. End of end.
They seem like they're too
become much stronger.
Soft.
Being friends mean a whole lot more fun, and more fun is more good. Also, everyone in Colony 9 was friends from start.
Well, that's because everyone there was working to help rebuild. We all share the same dream.
But dreams of people here all really all that different from each other.
For now, I guess. But Melly is doing the best she can, and we need to as well.
Nene understand, Nene will wait until Miss Melia make dreams of everyone mushed together as one. But if dream of Miss Melia not go through to everyone, in that case, Nene will give vicious spankings, and no one spared, even not Mr. Shulk.
What? Me as
Omega
well?
flushed?
Just promise to be gentle.
Answers, if there's another colony too close to another, try to run the other one out. There's a word for this, but you won't say it. Is it racist? Segregation? Oh, I don't know. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get more water. I'll be right back. Humans do it too. Rhymes with roar. Oh, war. I was going through the alphabet. War is the very last letter. Well, not the very last, but way at the end. I was like, bore, core, door. And then we got war at the very end. That's interesting. I was like thinking about it in the bathroom because I was like, I don't know, I kind of would expect ants. Whoa. Oh, it killed this dude. Lizard guy. But I would like, I don't know. I would think they would work together, but I guess they have like opposing or competing queens, and that's like probably part of what it is, and fighting for resources. But I don't know. I always feel like ants. I don't know. There's so many of them that they would just like work together. I don't know. Maybe if they're like different species, but like different species makes more sense. But I don't know. Like how does like? I guess yeah. I don't know. There's like plenty of. There's a lot of ants. What is this guy? Caustic Naquatra. I'll wait till they get over here. I do want to fight it. I mean, I kind of don't though, because I might get owned. I think I will get owned. Come here. I might be able to kill it. I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? Oh, I guess if I don't move, it won't notice. And if I don't AoE it, okay. I want to try, especially since I have one little bar of my chain gauge already filled. Oh wait, please, please, please! Oh, too late. Oh, I don't want to be in front of it. I feel like every time I'm in front, I get owned. Nice. This isn't going so bad. Okay, never mind. Can I motivate her? Yeah. Please, my gauge is like right there. Oh. Alright, might be fine. Wait, also very common for potential queen ants to have certain organs ripped out by other potential queens in the same colony. Queen ants really do not get along. That's insane, because like, I always thought like, when the queen dies or is about to die, there's like one new queen that is going to be the queen, not that there's multiple. And I always thought it was weird because like that's like, I mean, that was just like my impression from like watching little bits of ant lore. Ant, like, what do you call it, documentaries, I guess, because like it would just be like part of a documentary. They would talk about ants for a little bit or whatever, but yeah, I don't know, it always made it seem like, oh, the next queen ant, you know, like starts growing. They never talked about like, oh, there's multiple that would like be competing. And I always thought it was weird. I was like, dang, this like, they're so good at what they do that they're like, okay, we have one ant ready to be the next queen. Because like, yeah, I always thought that was like impressive, but like it seemed almost unbelievable. And so yeah, like you saying that, I'm like, you know what, I never thought about that there would be multiple queen ants, and then like they kind of compete to be the queen, because that makes more sense. Let me do this one again. I almost missed that one. It did daze, but it didn't. I was hoping it would also lose its spike because it got dazed. But I guess it might be different than toppling. No, not me. I'm not doing anything. Alright, I guess I might as well commit. I mean, at least we got the meter filled up, but Jesus. It's like about to die. Did I kill myself from spike or something? I cannot take aggro again. But we might be fine. We should be fine. Okay. God, that sucked. It was fine, and then all of a sudden... I guess it's the same thing that happened to Nene in the beginning, where they just like... She took two gigantic... The thing did like 2 strong hits and almost killed her. I could just like run. This thing will hatch, but I can kill it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, they don't even fight me. Wait, why did that thing even hatch then? Wait, did I? Oh yeah, we're fine. That was weird though. Like usually when they hatch, they attack you right away. I wonder why. I mean, I usually don't make them hatch anyway, so maybe they do that more than I realize, but because I never get them to hatch, I never see it. Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies. Oh, I missed it. Oh, this guy's like a dude. Oh God. This is not going well. This guy's only 1 level higher, but he's destroying him. I know he's like a boss one, so it kind of makes sense, but like, it's still like too much. Whatever. If we lose, we lose. It just sucks because we have to like redo this area. I guess I can just run. And we killed his wolf buddy. Dude, how far is he gonna follow me? Okay. I'll kill all these spiders. I don't know. I want to like build up the meter, but what if I need it on the big spider? I guess we'll see. So there's still those I guess I can use to build up some meter. Share wire. Oh, snare wire. Okay. Nice topple on everything? Jesus. Dude, trying to change targets. I don't remember what my last ability was. Oh God. Why? Why? We almost have gauge. I will use it here. Okay. Let's do the heal.
Perspectives, do it now!
Oh, that just killed it. Oh, we didn't even get the heal. Well, cool. Warriors race seal. Oh, I missed it. That sucks though, because we have 0 gauge after that. I didn't think it would die from that. I was like hoping to use it and get more time to build it up again. Why is this guy so good? I guess we didn't let them heal up. Wait, when Queen has reached maturity, a lot of males leave. Oh, they leave the colony in a flight called nuptial flight. Nice. Oh, nuptial flight. Nuptial. I was like nuptial. Nuptial. Where they search for other newly matured ants. Oh, wait. Reduces inbreeding. Lose their wings. Oh, right. I forgot the ants get their wings like male ants. One like looking for. Don't they also like look for other female or like other queens or something like that? I don't remember actually. I don't know much about it. It's like I was saying, it's usually like little bits and pieces in other things, and not enough to like actually help me understand or break. Oh, we got it. That thing's snitching. Oh, it's one of these. These guys work together now. Oh, I didn't use my bolt last time. Oh God. Jesus. I should have killed that guy when he ran. I'm dead. This is over. There's like no way to win this. That was annoying because like I didn't even see that guy. He just literally I didn't even, I don't know. I didn't even get that close and he got alerted and then ran off and alerted like 5 more guys as I was already fighting 2. Dude, go away. What is this guy doing? Go away. No, I can't fight this guy. He'll just punch me and kill me. Dude, go away. Why is he following me? What is taking so long? That's so annoying. Okay. Queens go out to look for males. Males go out to look for queens. Queens are a bit more competitive. Males are often described during this time as single-use torpedoes. Oh, this thing respawned? Oh wait, no. Did I ever kill this? Yes, I did, right? It has the Oh yeah, everything's respawning. Oh wait, did I kill that? Now I'm mixing it up with the one that was on the stairs here. I might have killed it, I don't remember. But I remember killing something with Spike. Alright, no, kill this guy before he snitches. Come on, now I gotta run again. Cause I'm not about to fight like all these guys again. Actually, you know what? Now I can't fight them. Did I use? No. Oh, come on. Did I even get that close? I can't see. Alright. I'm running again, I guess. Never mind. This is so frustrating. After that quest, too, of just, like, run in circles, back and forth. Like, literal fetch quest here. As your main quest. To be like, now go into this dungeon where there's just, like, 100 enemies. Like, there's nowhere to move. No room to move. And then anytime you start any fight, 5 more enemies all come running in. And then when you try to run away, it takes half an hour for them to get off of you. Annoying. Annoying. I didn't think playing a Shulk would help that much. Because Nene isn't tanking. It's like, it's the same thing that the base game had, the same issue of the tanks can't tank because you do too much damage. And if you, like, yeah, to like get the tank to properly tank, you have to stop fighting, basically. Dude. Okay, so why is it hearing me now? It wasn't hearing me before. I mean, I want to fight it, I guess, but like, I can't lock onto it. I literally, it's on a different plane, so I can't do anything. Okay, now he's coming again. Annoying. Okay, let me see weapons. That crit rate. That crit rate. I wonder if he can crit heals. I mean, I'm not going to use him, but... Oh, wait. Okay. DPS does too much damage. Yeah, that's like... The same thing happened in the base game, too. But this area just, like, makes it so much worse because... There's so many enemies around. And, like, if I do one AoE move, everything... Because the tank... Nene can only focus one thing at a time. I mean, she has, like, aggro drawing moves, but they don't last very long. And she's not, like, aggroing constantly. Like, she'll, like, aggro them, and then as soon as that move stops, it's back to single target. But if I'm still casting AoE, everything turns on me. But whatever. If we kill it one at a time, it's like no big deal. Try to go fight that guy now that I have like almost full gauge. Maybe we can do it. Dude, I want to hit this. Okay, there we go. Let me do this so he can't kill us. Oh, I hit it so early. I was expecting it to be faster. It's the first one is always slow, but then the next two, like, it speeds up. So my brain, I was like waiting, like I was expecting the faster speed already. Oh God. We should be able to do it. We have plenty of meter too that if he does kill us, we can get picked back up. I have nothing. Okay. Oh, great. All those spawned.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Whatever. Whatever. We can take these stairs now. See what's at the top. Mejon Wa was pulling off tanks on trash in a raid. Stupid easy to hold aggro. Having to wait for a bit because tanks weren't grabbing aggro right away. Like normal, because Fire Mage can burst big damage fast. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's what like kind of it's like one of the frustrating things about MMOs is if people aren't doing their job right. It's frustrating because like I encountered the same stuff in 14. Like when the new 24-man came out, I ran it and I was like, I was playing Reaper, a DPS, melee DPS, and like there's like plenty of moments where I was tanking and I'm like just like running in circles and jumping like, please take this thing off of me, but they're just like, I don't know. Everyone's new, so, or at least it's a new encounter, so everyone's kind of learning it, but still like tanks, all they have to do is like use their aggro moves. It's not that hard. But also like Reaper, well, I don't know. Reaper has like decent sustain and like shields and stuff. To like keep itself alive. Like if you use what's it called? There's like a lifesteal thing that like all melee DPS get. Maybe like all DPS get. Or all non-magic DPS. I can't remember. I haven't played a range class in a long time, but it's like a shared, it's not exclusive to Reaper or whatever, but it's the one that's like you heal back based on the damage you're doing, but like that can keep you alive for a while. Oh, that's just like, okay. I mean, I don't have to fight all these things. See, these guys, like, their vision range is so short. But, like, everything else can see me super far away or hear me from super far away. Or, like, I run up to these guys and it takes forever before they're, like, before they see me. If they see me at all. I'm not going to use my thing here. What else? This way? There's something over there that I want. Okay. Classic WoW. Played a rogue, so you're okay if the tank didn't want to hold aggro, because... Oh, your dodge. Off tank on a non-tanking spec. I can't remember what game it is, but there's a game that has, maybe it's in WoW as well, but there's an MMO that has like a dodge tank where you're tanking, like basically like what you're describing, of your character just has really high dodge. You don't have like a lot of HP, you can take like 1 or 2 hits, but it's mostly that you're just not getting hit is how you're tanking. Ravager, Apopecia. I don't think I can beat that guy, but I need something over there. Oh, I need to kill that guy. Oh, Thingamajicker. Okay, well I can kill these guys. They shouldn't draw the guy. No, my gauge. Nice. Okay. Do that.
Perspectives, do it now. Perspectives will die. The tutu goes the spoil.
Owned.
Focus your attack. Nene, hear you. Only now
That does so much damage.
Blue's tower. Nene need more. More.
Nice job.
Okay. Now this guy. Come here.
Focus your attack.
Understood.
Nene, hear you. Manifest yourself. Smiling down. Solution. Succumb to the power of blood. Nene's starting to get flowing through me.
Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. I was mashing A to do my next attack, but we got something. Some kind of license. What is that? Oh, something in the lab that I need? Is that just Pororo's favorite? Oh, it's behind. Not sure if it was WoW, but Rogue did have a build where you could maximize your dodge chance completely. Also doing high enough damage to tank meme spec. Because who wants a Rogue as a tank when you throw the guy in full plate armor? That's like, I remember that was like one of the things that like made WoW cool, is like different specs, but then it just turns out some things aren't as good, so there's like no point to doing. I mean, I guess that's how like a lot of things end up being, is like the game will give you like build paths and variety and control over that kind of stuff, but then the meta is just like, why would you do that? Like it's cool that you can, but why would you, when you can just, this guy can wear, like, this guy can just tank and not have to be worried about dying. Like, just do that. If you want to tank, just do that. It's like Shadow Priest. I played Shadow. Oof, I have to kill this. Every time I played WoW, well, not every time, but like, well, yeah, every time I played, I always like, just like, no matter what I do or how like different I try to play, I always go back to playing a Shadow Priest, just because like I think it's cool. But it's always like, why have a Shadow Priest when there's like so many other things you can do that make more sense? Like, why not just go regular priest and be like fit better into like comps and stuff? And it's always like, yeah, why not? But why not? Because I don't have to, because I can do whatever I want. But I never stuck long enough for it to matter, so I don't know. It was mostly like, I don't know, I like, the only reason I ever like started playing Shadow Priest was because when the very first time I played WoW, I had friends who were like, I'm like, I don't know, what should I do? What should I be? What should I play? And they're like, go Shadow Priest. And I was like, okay. And then every time I play after, have played since, I might like try out a different class. Like I might play a druid or something. And then I'll just be like, you know what? Let me go back and play Shadow Priest. Like start playing Priest and then go Shadow. Why am I walking? Oh, I didn't go to, what's his name? I didn't get the Pawn Spectre. Right now in WoW, where metagamers have an issue is, why do you want to run normal or heroic when Mythic gives you the best gear? That's, I guess 14 doesn't really have that problem, because it's different. Like, I don't know the difficulty differences between like normal, heroic, and mythic, but 14 basically has like the normal raids and then your savage version, and savage is like a lot harder than the normal version, so the question like that doesn't come up, because it's like you run normal because you either can't find a static or competent people to beat savage with, and so you run normal because it's too much work to it's too much work to beat Savage. Because it's too much work and too much time. And then you still have to get, like, the rewards are still random, so you have to get lucky on on drops. And also, if you don't get something, then it will take weeks to get the thing anyway. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. So, like, it is, yeah, it's different than that. Because, like, yeah, people are just like, wait. But yeah, I was like, was this guy down here? Nobody asks why run normal when you could run Savage. It's always like, you just run normal. Because you only have to do it once a week. Unless you don't get what you want. Wait, I forgot we have to do the other thing for her. I'm trying to think of like something in 14 that would be like that. But there's not like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, I guess the only time you would be like, why would you run the normal instead of the harder version is the trials. Like, why would you run the normal instead of the extreme? You run the normal like once because it's part of the story, and then you go unlock the extreme version, and then you never touch the normal version again unless it comes up in a roulette or something. Here's basically normal, but bosses have more health and do more damage. Mythic is heroic, but way harder with more mechanics that will wipe your rate fast. Yeah, so like that's okay. So heroic, because like 14 has its dungeons which are like just super easy and basic, like kind of brain dead. Like the bosses have mechanics, but they're not that complicated. But then your raids have more, like you have to pay attention and like learn at least the first time. And then the Savage is like, it's the same thing, but the boss has more health, does more damage, and there's more mechanics. And if you mess something up, you're probably gonna die. And then you dying like throws everything off, because then there's the enrage. I think normal raids also have an enrage, but you never see it because it's so forgiving. But Savage raids are definitely like, and extreme trials. Like normal trials also have enrages, but it's so like lenient that you don't see it. But once you do the extreme or the Savage versions of these things, you'll run it. Like the extreme trials, like they're not like, once you get once you learn the extreme trials, it's usually just like execution and like DPS checks. So like if you're seeing enrage on an extreme trial, it's because your DPS, either people are dying too much or your DPS isn't doing enough. Excuse me. But in Savage, it's always like, at least in the first weeks, like people will be seeing enrage. Oh, they also have actually they have the ultimates as like, I guess the next tier, because there was actually, I just forgot, I just remembered that there's drama over the most recent ultimate. It's called the Omega Protocol, I think. It's the Omega raids, I guess, but like condensed into one fight. And it's like extremely hard, and people like there's always races for these, like world first races, and with this Omega Protocol, like there's been drama about like add-ons and plugins and stuff like that. Like Yoshi P, the producer, has been like, yeah, don't use those, or if you use them, don't like talk about it, and don't stream with them and stuff like that. And then the people who beat the Omega Protocol first, like the world first team, like they somehow footage got leaked of their clear or something, or like of one of their attempts, and the guy's camera was like zoomed super far out, and he was obviously using some kind of add-on or plugin or something that let him do that like gave him more control over how far his camera could zoom out, and it was obviously cheating. And so then they were like disqualified and like had their like world first thing revoked, and they got like their weapons deleted, like the weapons they earned from it got deleted or whatever. And then the producer like put out a message where he's like, yeah, it sucks that like we work hard on this and we make sure you can clear it without, like our dev team clears these fights without any sort of like third-party tools. So like we know you can clear it, but people just don't want the challenge, so they go out and like make it easier for themselves by downloading these things and adding like getting these add-ons and third-party tools to like cheat basically. And he's like, yeah, it sucks. Like I don't know. He basically was like, I don't know what we're supposed to do, because you guys don't want the challenge because you're just going out and cheating anyway. So like, what do we like? What's the point, basically? But then I don't know. I guess like other groups have cleared it since. But those fights are always like you watch people like prog those, and like they get to enrage before they're even like close to finishing the fight, and then like you just watch them like try over and over again, and they get closer and closer and closer until they finally clear. But they're hitting enrage like every time for like the last like, I don't know, hours of attempting it. They just have to like work, like get better at DPS and die less. But anyway, play Priest on WoW, played Discipline, basically a hybrid of Holy and Shadow, healed by doing damage for a while. For a while, Discipline was the ultimate dueling class. I don't remember why my friends wanted me to play Shadow Priest, but this was back during like whatever the first expansion was. I always forget which one. I always forget the order of their expansions because I didn't keep up with it. But I also don't, yeah, I don't know, like, oh. He's like, okay, I'm done talking weird. Just give me my license. Hold on. Yonderland. Oracle 1-1. What? What is he talking about?
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Alright, how many... How many no pawns do I have? Or pawn specters? 3, 9. Yeah, okay. So we're missing 3. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, like every time I go to play, like the most recent time I tried, which was in Classic WoW, when Classic WoW released, I played, because it was like you get a month free or something like that when it first dropped. Oh wait, whatever. I was gonna say I want to take a picture of that thing, but I'll do it later. It was a month for free, I think. I don't remember. Maybe it cost money, but whatever. I played for a month, and like I was saying, I played Shadow Priest, I played Priest and started going down Shadow, and then people kept like, I would go into a dungeon and people were like, oh, why aren't you like healing as a priest? And I'm like, and so like I started to like pick up some of the, I think I might have had a couple like the heal like just like discipline, I guess, route healing stuff. What is this other exclamation point? Oh,
Are you that?
I don't know, but I did heal, and I was like, dude, I hate healing. Even like in 14, like when I do decide to level one of my healers, I get frustrated like very soon. I kind of like I like the power trip of being like I am in control of everyone's lives, but I also hate having to like babysit. And so then like I'll play for like a week or two and be leveling White Mage or Sage or something, and then I quit because I'm like, I just want a DPS, dude. Let me DPS. Like I don't want to babysit. I'm here to kill.
Hey.
And tanking, well, yeah, tanking is kind of the same. Like I'll tank, like I have Dark Knight maxed out, like level cap. With like, I don't think it's geared up for the current expert dungeons, but like if I am like running expert roulette or something, I'll like hop on Dark Knight and just like run it real quick. But like that's only because I want the faster queue, not because I want to play tank. And like when I do want to play Dark Knight, like when I do want to tank, it's always in PvP, because that's like where I find it to be the most fun. Because other than that, I think it's just like boring to play. DPS, like Reaper. I just like Reaper. I like DPS, but Reaper is like so much fun to play that like that's all I want to play now. Like I used to play Dancer, I used to play Bard, I used to play when I first started I played as Pugilist, which turns into Monk, but I swapped before that. But I thought it was cool, and I still kind of want to go back and play like level Monk and get into that, but I just like Reaper is such a cool aesthetic. It has a side, dude. And you get like you summon a void, what do they call it? Your avatar from the void. I want to hear people all the time have DBM and add-on. If you want to raid, oh yeah. If you used to use it, put yourself through the tournament and memorize an entire fight, then use an add-on that tells you how to play the game. That's like, yeah, I kind of like. I feel like WoW, like especially when people started to like migrate from WoW to 14, when like I don't know, when WoW was at its lowest, they kind of brought that culture over to 14 of like, yeah, you need add-ons, and so like it's been super. That's what I was saying. Like Yoshi P has been like, yeah, like people are starting to use add-ons more, and it sucks because like everything in the game is like doable without add-ons, but like people keep cheating, so like we don't know what to do because like making harder content, you're just gonna cheat anyway, so like what's the point? Yeah, I mean, I'm like the same. Like I've never used an add-on in 14. I like the only thing I've ever done like in modding ish, like any kind of like modding or add-on or anything like that in 14 was I downloaded like some like higher quality like mods that make your character look a little bit nicer, and then I realized like these don't even like look that good, and I kind of like the older aesthetic a little bit. Like it looks, they like these things try too hard to be too realistic that I'm just gonna like uninstall all of it anyway. But I never downloaded anything that kind of like I guess I've used ACT, which is like a DPS monitor thing, like it like to like make sure like to like anytime I do like a new fight, like a new go into an extreme or like I don't know, run a dungeon or something, I'll like open up ACT just to see like, okay, am I doing well? Am I performing, or am I like doing something completely wrong? And if like if my numbers are low, it's like, okay, I'm screwing up somewhere, and I like have to like realize and figure out what I'm doing wrong, and then I don't open ACT any other time I do it after that. Like I just like look to make sure I'm like top DPS or like at the top, somewhere near the top, to make sure I'm like playing right. And if I'm not, then I'm like, okay, what am I missing? What is wrong here? And then it's like, oh, I was doing something wrong the whole time, or my gear is just like out of date or whatever. Because like I'm not saying I'm good at the game, but I'm not bad at the game. And so like if I open up ACT and I'm like at the bottom, I'm doing something wrong. Either I'm dying or I'm just like my gear is broken or something. Or like it's a new fight and I'm like, okay, I need to like my numbers are like, I'm down at the bottom, my DPS sucks, so I'm like messing up this fight somehow. Like I'm like my uptime is like messed up somewhere, and I have to like figure out what I'm doing wrong. Like healing, because you can never get kicked. Impossible to find people to heal, and healer is always right. I think it's different in 14, but I know what you mean. Like I remember playing, every time I played WoW, people were like begging for healers, and that's why like I remember during when I was playing Classic WoW Classic, I remember there were instances where people were like begging for a healer, and I would like sneak in as a priest, even though I'm playing as a shadow priest. And then people would realize in the dungeon, like, oh, you're not even like a healer, get out of here. But they wouldn't actually kick me out because like they're desperate. Everything's doable without add-ons. People refuse to use any logic. You know, until you move out of the fire that is literally doing damage to you. I don't know. Like I was saying, I feel like it's so normalized in WoW that that's how people play. That's the only way they can play. Because it happens in 14 too. Like I was saying, people in 14 like have, like it's becoming more normalized in 14 where people, when a new patch comes out, people will just refuse to play until the add-ons get updated, because they literally have lost all ability to actually play the game without an alert telling them what to do. But like, I don't know. Like, that stuff just seems annoying to me. Like the add-ons that like give you the alerts for like what to do and where and when. Because it's just like, there are like big glowing orange cones and spots and things like that. That like,
Okay.
what else do you need? The bosses will say something that will literally be like, they like will have a line to let you know that something is coming. So like, just don't, like, I don't know. Faux nerd scrapper. Anyway, all this 14 talk is making me want to resub. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, how like my sub lapsed like a few days ago, or like 5 or 6 days ago. And I was thinking about resubbing when usually when I let my sub lapse. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Okay, well, oh god, there's like, I missed this. Okay, I say I missed a lot. My friends are like, how did I miss so much? I don't know. We have like a group chat and like there's like 20 messages that I just did not see till now. What was it? Yeah, I let my sub lapse, and usually when I let my sub lapse, it's like a month or two before I resubscribe and play some more. But this time I'm like, you know what? I gotta get back on there because I didn't even do any of the story stuff. Like I skipped the 24-man raid story just to get to the 24-man raid, and I didn't go back and watch it. And then also like the main story stuff, I didn't even unlock the new dungeon, and I skipped the story to get to Barbaricia as soon as possible, and never went back to like reread that or like watch those cutscenes. So I gotta go do that, and I want to play Crystalline Conflict, which is the PvP. Most use add-on-wise a DPS meter. Yeah, that's what like ACT is basically. It's like a, I mean, you can like get like overlays for it, but I usually just have it open in my second monitor, and it's just like shows everyone's names and like DPS, and like moves you up and down based on like how much you're doing, like placement wise or whatever. Keeps track of when to hardcast a certain spell on your fire mage. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are add-ons like that, but I think 14 has like that kind of stuff built in. I don't know what that is specifically, what that looks like, but like 14 will have like countdowns and stuff like that, and you can like redo your UI and stuff to make, like, a lot of people, when they have like something like that where it's like, I need to know when to use this ability or whatever, they just make that button way bigger and have the countdown show up on it. Because like you can like 14 has like, each button has like the cooldown on it, and you can have it like be like a little like the color like fills into the button to show you when it's like done, when it's the cooldown is over. Or you can have like a little countdown in the bottom right corner, or like in one of the corners, or you can just have it a big number like countdown that fills up the whole button until it's ready. And then yeah, like I was saying, you can like move it around, like you have like a million bars to play with and you can resize it and all that stuff to like let you know if you need to focus on something. Also, this guy's weird. He's like, yeah, this girl, this widow lost her wedding ring, so I want to make her a new ring and fake propose to her. I don't know. That doesn't seem like he's actually going to propose, but he's like, I want to replace her wedding ring with my ring that I got for her. But then some other, like the guy who made it is like, oh yeah, I know her. I like her. I'll help make this ring for her, even though it's for that guy who doesn't deserve her. So this is weird. I don't know. Weird drama. What is this? Oh, I was gonna look at that group chat. Hold on, let me get this quest. Complete it, whatever it is. I think I talked about this. Hold on. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I talked about this when I was playing through the base game, but so much of this like So much of the game reminds me of Nier Replicant, because it's like really comfy in a lot of spots, and the music kind of like the way like I don't know, like I don't know, it just feels like that. Like the big open areas, and like the music playing and all that stuff, like just reminds me of playing Nier Replicant.
Hi there.
Wait, what were these ingredients? Oh, we got this one way early on. Oh, excuse me. New collection points are available at Halcyon Wheats. Cool. Is it new stuff? She said something about cream wheat. I can't remember if we were already getting those, or if it's just that there's more now. Fire Mage is based around Pyroblast. Normally long hard cast, but if you get 2 crits back to back, you can insta cast it. After 7 insta casts of Pyroblast, hard cast it for 5 seconds where all your spells crit. Short version of another spell that does the same thing, but basically does the same thing basically, but it helps pad out your damage. I see. So I think, okay, in 14 they have stuff like that, and so like 14 has built in, like Dancer has this thing where when you're building up your feathers, and you get these feathers when you crit. I think it's when you crit. I don't remember specifically. It's been a while since I played Dancer, but like it's like, it sounds kind of like that actually, like where when you crit with like certain moves, you gain a feather, and then once you get like a certain amount of feathers, like you can use your feathers, but once you get a certain amount of feathers, or you have an ability that you use to like make all your feathers crit, because then once your feathers crit, like you can use your feathers, and then if your feathers crit, you get like another thing or something. But like whatever, it's like crits, and then you want to use this ability to make all those crit as well, so you can get more abilities to spam. But anyway, so it's like that, but in 14 you get like the icon will flash and it'll like make a sound. So like it is like they have that like included in the game, so you don't need an add-on for that. It'll literally like flash and like make a sound to let you know like, hey, this move's ready and this thing's ready, so use it, and use it the way you're supposed to. That's what that sounds like. Fishing. Oh wait, maybe not. Half parts and snare wire. I know I have some snare wire. Oh, I need more half parts. That sucks. I have so many snare wires. I have 7 and I only need 3, and then I only have 1 half part. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Let me catch up on this. Okay. Oh. Well, it does tell you in its UI, but it's hard to tell It's just the same icon as a base counter, so it looks like you're at 1 stack. 14 does change some of the icons, like on Reaper when you use a move. Like there's like a couple moves that you'll use on Reaper that they enhance your like other moves, and the icon will like it will change. So you know you're using the enhanced, or you're going to use the enhanced version. But in like with Dancer, the icons don't really change, but they do, like I was saying, they like light up and they're like glowing until you use them or hit them. And then yeah, like it also makes that sound effect.
So now all we need to do is modify the weapon to incorporate the crystals.
Oh God.
Fog beasts have broken through the gates.
They're through.
If only they'd waited a few hours. Shulk, defending Grandel is our priority. Follow me.
Right.
We shall deal with the intruders. You get the villagers to safety.
Okay.
Teelan, you stay put.
Gotcha.
So actually, okay, I'll walk. I like how this guy's still selling stuff here. Because I was thinking like I wonder if I should upgrade. I have money to buy more. This guy's not helping. I mean, maybe he's protecting that part so if they break through and get to there, but he's not even looking. I should have just teleported. I was gonna say I'll just walk, but like now that I made it halfway, I'm like, okay, wait, it's taking forever. I still have to go another half. Tyrea better not die. Not here.
We're here to help.
This rabble won't stand a chance. Not against the big one. We'll keep the small fry off your back.
All right. You go no further.
Probably take all of them.
Yeah.
Flip light is no use. Kino make you full of holes. And Nene teach you better manners.
Okay, I want to move. I hate standing in front of things now. Okay, well, that's not good. That standing in front of him wasn't even a problem. He's gonna do an AoE around him. He uses the guard or shield or whatever after. Dude, this thing's not even that strong. Like, it's only 71. And it's like... Dude, it's that move right there. Like, what the heck is that? It's like a guaranteed topple. And it hits 3 times. And it does, like, a third of our HP. Let me go back and buy that gear. But even if I buy this gear, I don't see how we survive that. Wait, even with the add-ons, sometimes miss it. Sometimes because you forgot to look, because you keep getting interrupted. Well, in 14, like I was saying, it's just like it lights up and it sits there like the whole time until you do it. So like, or unless you like miss your window. Like in 14 or on Reaper, there's hold on. Oh, I didn't look at the gear. So they got a bunch from a quest. But yeah, there's like Reaper has it's Enshroud, which is like just like basically you transform and you get new moves and you're a bit stronger and faster cooldowns. You have like a move, like you do 4 attacks and then you get a 5th one that's like a lot stronger, and if you're not paying attention, you can miss it. Like you can accidentally use a different move if you're not keeping track, and then also if you just take too long to like use all your moves, which you shouldn't, because like as long as you're pressing buttons, it's real easy to get through all of them really quick. I know, like, I've done the thing of like I hit 4 moves and then on the 5th one I just hit another different like basic move, and then I'm like, oh whoops, because I messed up. Like I wasn't paying attention, so I, even though the thing was literally, it lights up and is like, hey, you can use your I can't remember what it's called, Communio. You can use Communio now. I'll just miss it because I'm like just mashing away. Okay, we bought her that. Wait, did this get more expensive or no? No. Okay. So maybe she'll survive. Oh, I didn't buy gloves. Oh, I didn't sell anything.
Hello.
Wait, did I? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So I can sell all these weapons.
Hello.
Whoops. Actually, I might have had a better weapon for Kino, but oh well. I don't know. I should have looked at this stuff to see if it's better for Kino, so I could sell it if it isn't. But whatever. Whatever. Okay, so I can sell all this. Wait, one of those things is expensive. 1058, 1588, 24. Wait, now I'm rich again. Well, not rich, but I can buy these gloves. Let me look. Oh wait, no, that's not even stronger. It's the same. So these are cosmetic. So I should just leave. If I leave these on. I already sold his gloves. And his hat, yeah. Oh, they have different. So this is ether up, and this has muscle up. Okay, I guess I'll just hang on to them then because of that. Well, I'll equip it. Oops. So I can sell his normal clothes at least.
Hello.
And then try to buy something for Shulk. I can't buy anything for Shulk. Oh well. He'll just die. And we have to keep like far away from it and hope that we don't get hit. Why is like AoE thing? Wait, what? Oh my! It's already on. Whoops. Okay, why is he not doing that move? Okay, why is this going so differently? He didn't do that big move. Or maybe he did, and I didn't get hit by it, so I didn't notice. But I didn't see anyone else get toppled. Oh, alright, good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out, Aiko. I literally can't. Sometimes I hit the first one perfect, like right on the outside of the ring. But I can never hit the second or third one. That was weird. Why was that so much easier that time? Like, I stood away from it so I wouldn't get hit by that move, but it didn't look like Nene got hit. Maybe Shulk, he was like at half or less health, but maybe Nene's armor actually helped that much.
But the numbers are against us. I hate to say it, but if you'd already left when the attack happened, we'd be smoke.
Fog King must go! Down with Fog King! Situation is tough.
I agree.
Melia?
I'll do it. I will bring the companions back to lend you aid.
They won't agree. You know they despise us.
They must see the danger.
I want to call it after
They
this.
will understand what needs to be done.
Because it seems like there's like a decent chunk left still.
Yay.
You can like put
As
it
soldiers
into
of the
another
High
session
End here,
tomorrow night instead of pushing
They
all the
know
way
it's their
through.
solemn duty. I swear it. I will bring them back with me.
Because yeah, it seems like we're gonna have to go
Trust me, Radson.
go back to the companions, probably do a bunch
I'll
of
be
stuff
right
for
here,
them to convince them to
trusting
move
and
back.
waiting.
Tyrea,
Yeah. Hurry up and go.
but I haven't even...
Defend this place until I return. Those are your orders, right? Though we're short-handed as it is.
Will you be okay?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you. We'll be quick.
Movement! Multiple
great.
beacons confirmed!
Impossible! More already! If the rift grows any wider than it is now, Grandel is lost. We must hurry. Come, follow me.
You head straight for the Cape.
What are you saying? This will take all of us.
I know exactly what my orders are here. I hope I don't have to remind you what yours are.
But that's...
You said it yourself.
What's up, Bobby?
If the rift grows any wider, there's no way we'll be able to hold this place alone anyway.
It's about to end, so
This is our last
shut up just in
chance
time.
to enlist the companion's aid.
Tyrea.
Radzam is trusting you with this. Now you put your trust in me.
I watched that Dead Space video. I ain't gonna talk about it because I haven't streamed like at all
Come
the last
on.
few nights or
We
whatever.
make for the companions'
It was so cool. It was like really interesting because like that guy on that Dead Space, the dev from the original, he's like losing his mind seeing all this stuff. Like I don't know, I was like, it was really cool because I was like, man, like I don't know. He's like, man, it's like watching, like, yeah, I don't remember. He was like, he kept talking about how like just like seeing kind of like the dream like realized in a more real way than they were able to because like technology and stuff like that. And he kept like gushing over the yeah, seeing them all happy. It was so cool. But like the voice actor for Isaac, he was like, oh, that's him, look, there he is. And he was like proud of that guy. He's like, look at him, he made it, he's in the game. But yeah, it was also interesting to hear him talk about like some of the design stuff too, because he kept talking about wait, I was like, did all my pawn specters disappear? He was talking about like in the early parts of the game, he like I can't remember specifics, but he kept like pointing out like, oh yeah, here this is why we did this way and blah blah blah, because like the player is trying to do this and we don't want them to miss things, so we have to do it this way and blah 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 blah. And I was like, man, that's so fascinating, because like as I'm playing through it, I'm just like, it's like almost being manipulated. It's like, dang dude, it worked, because like that's what I thought, or that's how I felt, and blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't know, it's super interesting. It's always interesting when I see those kinds of things. Like I was watching the I saw this clip on Twitter of what's his name? Something Kirk Copeland or something like that. The guy who did the music for Spyro. He used to, I guess he was like in the Police, the band The Police as well. But he was like talking about how like he's like, yeah, like he was just talking about his process of like writing the music and composing and all that stuff. And he's like, yeah, like they send me the game, they send me the levels, I play through the level, and then I come up with, you know, like I beat the level and then write the music afterwards of like how I feel like the music would fit. And it's like the music in Spyro is so good, and like it's like perfect, and it's like, dang dude, it's like interesting to see like the process. How the UI system was a particle system they were using, that was interesting, the first one. I don't know what that means. I remember I remember him talking about the UI system and how he said like there was like the guy who made the UI system, they were literally just like the guy who made it wasn't even like, he didn't even try that hard. Like he was like the guy in the video was like, I can't remember what his name was. I'm trying to remember so I can say his name. Created the in-world HUD stuff through a particle system. Okay, I think that might be what I'm about to say. But like they, like the guy they had make that UI system was using, yeah, he was like, he like knew how to, he wasn't like a game developer, he came from like somewhere else and like knew how to use some kind of system. I guess it might be that particle system. But he was good at that and knew how to do that, and they were like, hey, this is what we want. And so then he's like, okay. And then he said that the guy like disappeared for like, not disappeared, but like went off to do his thing for like a few days, and then came back and was like, is this what you want? And they're like, oh my god, this is perfect, we need it, like, can we use this right now? And he was like, the guy who made it was kind of like, I mean, I can make it better, but they're like, no, this is perfect, just leave it like this. And so they had to like tell that guy to like not do any more to it because they liked it the way it was or something like that. Which is like perfect, because like that's what like I was watching, because like Shiro has been playing through the original Dead Space, the original Dead Space, and like seeing just like, yeah, I don't know, like all the similarities, like how faithful the remake is, because I'm seeing the original again. It's like, man, like the UI system is so cool, because it's like I was like, when I was like publishing my archive, like the VODs from those streams to the archive, to my archive, I was like looking at them and I was like, dude, I wonder, like I forgot to like check my camera and like make sure my camera wasn't covering anything. And then as I was watching it and like watching Shiro's stream, I was like, wait, no, I'm not covering anything, because they're like, the UI is literally so good. It's just like, it's not like most other UI where they put like stuff in the corners, like even like Dark Souls, like that your health bars in the top right or top left, and the bottom left is all your items and stuff. So you have to worry, like, I mean, this is like specific to like streaming, but like you have to worry about covering that kind of stuff up. But in Dead Space, your health bar is on your back. When you open up your menu, it like literally just like, you open up your inventory, it's like an in-world screen that just like pops up like in front of you, and you can like even rotate the camera and like look around it and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, it's like such a, like, I don't know, all that stuff's so cool. And like, yeah, like to hear that guy talk about how like deliberate so much of that stuff is, when like playing through it, you're just kind of like, oh, that's cool, and like you don't really like think too hard about it or think too much about it. You're just like, oh man, I like how they're doing this. And like sometimes you don't even think that, you're just like, it's just the way it is and it's natural, and you don't really think much of it. But then to hear that guy talk about how like, yeah, I don't know how much they did, it's like, dude. And then also like, yeah, having him gush about it and just be like so excited and giddy to see his baby like grown up, I guess, like just like redone and like made so much nicer. And then also, yeah, like all the changes, he was like, oh yeah, like in this part, like I guess like there's like differences that I didn't even realize, because like I don't know, it's been so long since I played the original. But he's like, oh, they took out the whole like speech thing or whatever, like the Ishimura speech, and then he was like, oh, and they took out the like Isaac syncing up his suit, but then like 2 minutes later, Isaac syncs up his suit in a different way. He's like, oh, they moved it, that's cool, and he's like excited about that, and just like, because he's like, oh, they didn't take it out, they just like redid it and like moved it over here instead, like put it in like a more like fluid spot instead of just like having you stop and do it. It's like, oh, you're like, you go over, because in the original it's like you walk over to the door or something, or no, in the original you walk over to Hammond or someone and he like syncs your suit, but in the remake you like walk up to the door and the AI of the ship does it for you or something. The speech is still there, but it's playing. Oh, see, that's like, because like when he said that, I was like, I feel like I remember hearing the speech at some point, but like I didn't remember if it was in the beginning like that. But I think he just didn't notice it because of like the way they were playing, because there was things that he was like saying, like I was saying, like with the syncing your suit and like a couple other things like he mentioned, that I was like, oh, I remember like seeing that, but like I guess they didn't see it, or like they didn't get that far or whatever to see it, because I only watched that first. I don't know if they did another session, because after I watched that video I was like, oh, is there more? Because like the guy, like at the end of the video, the guy who his channel, like the guy's channel it was on, was like, all right, yeah, you know, if you like this and you want to see more, just, you know, let me know in the comments or whatever. And I was like, oh, I wonder if there is more, because that one was like a couple days old or something, or maybe even more than that. But I was like, I want to watch another one, but I didn't see one at the time. But yeah, I don't know, that's always cool. Like I was saying, like I saw that Spyro thing after like a couple days ago, but like it was after that, and so like it was like the same thing of like just more behind the scenes stuff about like what goes into game development and things like that. Like I don't know, I feel like they don't do that anymore. Like I feel like I used to see that stuff all the time when I would like get a demo disc and I would play the demo disc, and then like you could watch those little videos that come on the demo disc where they're talking about the development of their game and stuff like that, what makes their game special or whatever, because they're trying to sell it to you. But like I don't know, this stuff is always cool. That's why what's it called, no clip, like when they do their like little like documentaries on games and stuff like that. I still haven't watched the Hades one, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm saving that for a rainy day, I guess, when I'm like, I need to watch the Hades documentary. But like their stuff is always cool, because it's like just like all this behind the scenes stuff about games and like the development, and like they follow the team like throughout the development and stuff like that. Did he ever post more? I don't know. Mine was random. Yeah, that's what like after I saw that, I was like looking for more, but then also just kind of like checking out his stuff, and like I was like, wait, what is this guy? Does he even stream? Because like, where does this video come from? Because like it seems like he streams, but then I went to his Twitch channel, and like I think like the last time he streamed was like months ago or something, and then his YouTube was also like the last video was like months old or something, and like all this stuff that I was like, where did this come from? Because like, how did he like, I don't know, I mean, I guess he has some kind of connection that he was able to like get that guy on to like sit on the couch with him and play through Dead Space remake, but like nothing else on his channel indicates that like he has, I don't know, like those connections. And it's been like a lot of times since he's done something that like, I don't know, and like there wasn't anything after that I was like, what, like this guy just like showed up after months to put out this cool video and then disappeared again. I don't know. But I would like to see more of that. Like that's why I was like I said, once it was over, like at the end of the video, the guy's like, yeah, you know, like let me know if you want more of this, like I can get him on again. And I was like, please do. And then I like went to look, and I was like, wait, he hasn't got him on again, or at least hasn't put anything out where it is, because like I want more of that guy. They should just have that guy play the game by himself, and talk about it. I love these pawn specters. I love making them run like a snake, like I don't know, serpentine through all these things, the bushes. I don't know if you can tell that's what I was doing, but there's these bushes, and I've just been like running between them to make the pawn specters like slip between them perfectly. I've been messing it up a little bit too, but I like just like weaving them in and out and around. Wait, oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah, half parts. Couldn't remember. I was gonna say a hard part. It's probably the last one. I'm gonna go grab that. But yeah, I was about to end, so I'm gonna grab this. If it's the half part, I'll turn the quest in and then call it for the night. Cause like I feel like there's still like a lot left, and I don't want to like I want, if I go longer, I'm gonna do a bunch of it, and then by the time I finish, like all that's gonna be left is only gonna be a little bit for tomorrow night, and I don't want to have like a super short stream tomorrow night. So it feels like I should stop now. But let me turn this in. Also got to remember to watch all these, what do they call them? Quiet moments. Tomorrow.
Welcome.
Like right at the start. Is she actually going to make me a fishing rod? Wait. She said have one for your troubles. Catch a fish DX. Is there actual fishing? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, where do I take this? Hold on. She said take it to someone, but... Oh, I still have to do that. And that should be hard though. It says just go to the junks to get the first aid kit. None of these are timed though, so like I never feel like I have to worry too much. Tranquil Tarn. Tranquil Tarn. Oh, is that it? Oh yeah. I was like, I feel like that's, I've been there and I don't remember it wasn't like over here. Excuse me. One of the nice things I think about this expansion is I feel like a lot of NPCs don't really disappear at night. Like the time change doesn't affect the NPCs really. I'm sure that some of them do like appear and disappear based on time changes, but I haven't had to pass time to turn in a quest yet.
Hi there.
Oh. Wait, cool. There is fishing in this game. What? Oh, wait. He didn't even teach me anything. Angel Brain Gentle Clams. Oh, and he gave me a lot of... Oh! Okay. It just opens up more little nodes, I guess. Not actually a fishing minigame. That was a bit underwhelming. I was like excited to get a fishing mini game, and they're like, "Oh no, it just more nodes now." Well done. Also didn't get any fish, so what the heck? They scammed me. They told me I was gonna fish, and then there's just more nodes, but apparently fish available now, and then I didn't get any fish. Like I said, angel breams and gentle clams, and I got none of that. I wonder if there are like more nodes all over the map, or it was just that one spot. Because there's that right there, but I don't know if that was there before. I feel like it might have been. Swirly Slash. Anyway. Addicted to fishing minigames. Me too! I was thinking about it earlier because, like, I saw someone tweeting. Like, someone tweeted, in 14, someone tweeted that they, like, I don't know, they caught a lancet fish or something and the 14 like Twitter account retweeted it or something, or quote tweeted it. I don't know, like some, or replied to it. I don't know, but the 14 official 14 Twitter account like like I don't know, highlighted it. I don't know, maybe noticed it. I was like, oh, and I was like, man, I haven't fished in 14 in so long. I think I was talking about it last stream or the stream before, but I miss it. Like 14 fishing, I like it a lot. It's like, it's really hard to get into, like understand and stuff like that, because it's, I don't know, it's like, it's way more complicated than it needs to be. And there's too much bait, too many baits to use. Like once you get into it and get the hang of it, and there's also, I still haven't even done the ocean fishing, but there's also ocean fishing, which is like easy fishing, I think, but you still get like cool rewards out of it. That I was like, when they introduced it and I heard about it and like heard about how many people were getting into fishing because of it, I was like, that's so cool, because like I want more people to get into the 14 fishing. And like ocean fishing is like what do you call it, like kind of like an entry level fishing thing, that will like help you get the hang of it and kind of like understand, like it'll teach you how to mooch and what kind of like what do you call it, like the powerful and the precise hook sets and stuff, precision hook sets and stuff like that, like without really like having to worry about timers and stuff like that, because the only timer you have to worry about in ocean fishing is when the ocean fishing starts, which is like every other hour or something like that. But like when you do real fishing in 14, like big fishing, there's so many timers you got to worry about. Not even like a lot of timers, but just like, I mean, okay, it depends on what fish, but timing is like, the fishing timers are like the worst part of 14 fishing. But it's also like what makes it cool and fun is like, you're like, okay, there's a window where I have to catch this fish, and I have to like prep for this window by fishing like ahead of it, and then sit here and wait for the window, and then, and I don't know, it's like it's like fishing. I don't know, I haven't fished since I was like a young boy, but that's where all the patience and like just kind of like chilling out and waiting for the fish comes in, and I like it. I don't know. Oh yeah, see, that's the other thing is like, yeah, like ocean fishing is also cool because it's like a group thing. It's not just like, oh, I'm off sitting on this river by myself for like ever, just waiting for this timer to run down. That's like, that's what I was saying. Like I like when more people are fishing, because like with new expansions, every time a new expansion comes out and there's the new fish, when you go to like catch the new fish, like I haven't done it for Endwalker. I did a little bit in Shadowbringers. I don't think I caught that much in Shadowbringers, but Stormblood I did like a lot of fishing, and every time they added new fish, I was checking the patch notes basically to see if they added new fish. But you like go to fish and there's like people at the like same little fishing hole. Everyone's like fishing together, and you can see when someone gets the catch or doesn't. And it's always just like, sometimes it's funny and sometimes it's sad, and then sometimes it's like cool and you're like excited for the person because you see them like start like catching, and then they get up and you see them like, you know, catch the fish, and you're like, oh man, now I need to catch it. And then you catch it, or you don't, and then you come back later, and like, I don't know, 14's fishing I like a lot. I feel like a lot of people, like I was saying, it's like until ocean fishing showed up, a lot of people would just be like, they would try it and be like, I don't get it, and then give up. But ocean fishing simplifies it. Ocean fishing is simplified enough that like, it's like a good tutorial, I think, is like the main thing. I like how they don't know what to do because I'm like on the stump. They want to line up, but they also want to get on the stump. They're like Pikmin. I said it last time. They're like Pikmin, but like this makes them feel like Pikmin even more. Because like in Pikmin, you can like move and blow your whistle, and they would like run to like get into the whistle. That's what it feels like, the way they're moving. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Is there anything else I want to do? Nah, there's nothing over here. I should fill out the map over here. But let me save again. Okay. I mean, I made like decent progress. I saw a bunch of story stuff is happening. Now we have to go back and help those. What do they call them? Starts with a C. Help those guys get back over here, I guess. And then do something with the ether crystal. I don't know. And then go beat that guy over there. But I can do all that tomorrow. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I will be back. Goodbye.